I'm in the process of finalizing my PlayStation 3 setup here. And took a little longer than I had expected. Luckily, we will be able to stream the game in full 1080p, which is quite exciting. I will see. I'm gonna probably put the camera in the same place I did for the other games, as that seemed to work out pretty well. This game, as you know, presented in Dolby Digital, and I'm just adjusting levels accordingly as we load into the beginning sequence here of Metal Gear Solid 4. Now, I've thought long and hard about what to do here. I'm definitely into doing a normal mode playthrough. I was thinking about going hard mode, but I have not played this game. This is one of those games that I haven't played since it launched, mostly because it's one of the more difficult ones to make it through, and there's a lot of loading and saving and acts and everything, but it's also probably the best fan service that you're ever going to get out of any Metal Gear Solid game. And it's the introduction of Beauty and the Beast, or Beauty and Beasts, and these boss characters are actual models that Kojima decided, hey, well, you know, I should hire models. I'm a big enough deal. So he did, from all different countries, and it's pretty great what he's able to accomplish with the mocap and everything in this one. It's looking like we are good to go, but I will just make a minor adjustment as Snake looks at his wonderful 1911. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is that gonna work better? Oh boy. It's gonna have to be this. Okay. Oh man. Okay. This is pretty great. We should be okay here. I'm looking at colors and they're looking good. I'm brightening up a couple of things. I had a feeling we were gonna have to brighten some things up, but I wanted to show you guys because there's a few intros that they show, which is pretty great. So there's essentially a TV campaign throughout the game.
They didn't try. Wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
A little ad for the PMCs. And we'll get back into that. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure we are on limited. Okay, I like it. I like it. little bit of brightness, a little bit of contrast. And that should stop us from having some of those very dark sequences. I think it looks quite nice the way it is right now. Hope you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. NTSC. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now of course, because the game is presented in 1080p, we may get just a little bit of blurriness here in the certain sequences. But for right now, it's all good. Gonna launch in to a brand new game on solid. Even though I could do it's just funny because there's naked normal, and then there's normal for Europe and North America, which, you know, it's interesting. We're gonna go ahead and play on normal though, because I don't want things to take too long during our boss battles. And while this intro is playing here, I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. You guys can enjoy.
Oh, yeah. And if he says it's filling, you know it's filling. Believe me, he ain't lying. This guy doesn't joke around about his food. Oh, no. He is dead serious. And I'm sure it tastes delicious. It certainly smells fantastic.
You gotta be good to your body, you know? Loyal to your body. To the people you're cooking for. The whole family.
Oh, yes. To the whole family. Or if you have a significant other that you want to impress, ladies, are you paying attention? You know what they say about a man's stomach. Well, better yet, why don't you just put down those papers and pencils, and I want you to follow along with us. It looks like it's ready. Oh, I can't wait another minute. Mmm. Mmm. Tasty.
Yeah, made it for my wife last night.
Ah, and did she love it?
She was mad because I hadn't made it for her sooner.
She was mad? How could you get mad about food? Women, right?
Sure.
Well, no, I was just kidding. Susan is a great woman. Love her. Wait a minute. It looks like, yes, we are now ready for the ceremonial snake cutting. You all know what that means. We need a member of the audience to come on down and test out the chef's new knife.
Come on down, Chief. Don't be shy. I don't bite, but this guy might. This is the last chapter in this snake's life.
Oh, there's our other PMC ad.
With my little eye, the thing that goes bump in the night nearby. A sense of duty when the risks run high. The scum who wishes they didn't try. Wakey, wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
All right, and here we go. Coffee in hand. Let's turn that camera on. get right into the action. Pretty excited for this tonight. I've been waiting to play this game for, well, quite some time. We started at the beginning of the month with Metal Gear Solid 1, and now we have made it all the way to Metal Gear Solid 4. War never changes unless you're living in Hideo Kojima's world.
It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine.
Okay.
War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
There he is. Oh boy. Snake. Solid Snake. You'll probably notice right off the bat, Snake is very old, all of a sudden. And we are in a much different battlefield than usual.
Snake, you can adjust the camera angle with the right stick. To center the camera, press in the R3 button.
Alright, so there you go. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 4. A much different intro than in previous games.
Chopper! We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed!
Some ad nauseum TV ads and, you know, trying to set up the world that have been talked about in Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, we have the roll mechanic being showed off. Snake pretty much has a cigarette in his mouth the whole game if you if you let him.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Right. Here we go. Man, people going down left and right.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup!
It's a lot of death right from the very beginning.
Hit him hard!
And of course, here comes our fan service. They're sending in a robot of sorts. Oh man. It's about to get a little crazy here. And here we are.
Head north and try not to destroy any gecko along the way.
Oh man. Brings me back. That's for sure. I legitimately have not touched this game since 2008. I even looked at my old save files and I was surprised to see that I hadn't replayed it. Oh. Oh no. Now these geckos are basically mini Metal Gears. They sound like cows, which I thought was funny. There we go. And now we get our full introduction to Old Snake in the traditional Metal Gear Solid style. Cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Living the life of a soldier, even in his old age. All right. Cut those ties, gotta watch out! Little camouflage action. No place to hide. Hideo Kojima. Ah, watermelons. Man, this game is so strange. Okay, so there go the geckos, and there's Snake the whole time with his custom watermelon ammo now. They didn't put out his cigarette, so he just picks it up, starts taking a drag, as we see. He might not be cut out for this type of work anymore, but we're gonna go through it anyway. This is where normally you would hear a bidlip bidlip, and then you just check a little codec action. But not quite yet. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Now we're through the opening credits, and it asks, do we want to save? Well, no, I don't, because it's sort of a waste of a save. That early in the game. So we just keep on trucking. Now, cut to 3 days earlier, where Liquid is visiting a very special grave. Actually, Solid Snake. Channeling the memories of maybe some old cells. It's not to be confused with Big Boss himself. But it is a direct sequel, so now we have our introduction to Otacon with one of the best sweaters in any video game I've ever seen.
Snake, we've got to go. We've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative.
Okay, well, it's a silver lining.
Wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
So, he isn't actually the age he looks, which is key to note. Otacon being obviously the
Snake,
messenger in that.
let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference.
And they're, you know,
I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox
intertwined, talking about Fox die. Was it a heart attack?
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Oh man, alright. So, the best part about this game is that it does tie back to every other game. You immediately get thrown back in.
Well,
Or
not
I
a
guess I
colonel
should say
anymore,
after 30 minutes of an
I
intro.
figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake.
David Hayter giving his
Came across
best
some
raspy old man voice.
Information in my work.
Some cases he even
found it.
sounds older than the colonel.
In the Middle East.
No. Can't be. Or can it?
I'll explain along the way.
Oh my goodness.
We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
So,
Liquid's made his move.
there you go.
We found him.
Official Liquid. No. How can he
He's
be
preparing to
alive?
unleash his insurrection.
It's impossible.
Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Excellent. That I can do. You know, even with the rapid aging Benjamin Button style. I can handle it.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off.
Oh man, the mix of live action.
9936093093882446652.
Interesting. And unnerving. Snake. Man, we're in it. 30 minutes of a little bit of an intro and we are in. It's Act 1. I am ready to jump in to a little Metal Gear Solid 4. There's the call, as per usual at the beginning of all of the Metal Gears. Go down, take a little, you know, listen.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've
That
spread
sweater,
like
though,
wildfire among
the
PMCs.
knits, man.
There are more of those.
If you're
things
gonna
now
make
in
a
service than
good future
tanks.
tech game,
They've got tough
you gotta have
armor
good
plating and are
knits.
highly agile
It's
to boot.
very important.
Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of
Even
gecko for this
so.
scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself.
I mean, that's the
Oh,
trick,
and
right? Is it
Snake,
real?
I went ahead
Or is
and
it a
used the Mark
ruse?
II to scout out the area before your arrival.
Metal Gear
You'll
Mark
find it up
II?
ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do
this
anything
is
else.
this is where things get
Got it.
fan
The rendezvous
servicey
point
right
is
from the
marked on
start.
your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
All right, so this Metal Gear Mark II, which we'll find out, and also this Octo Camo. These are essentially ways to blend in and ways to sneak without having to get yourself in trouble. Let's see here. Make sure I have my cigarettes. The Boss standard brand. I love it. There's also only these weapons for now. I'm gonna start moving up. Okay, those are some soldiers. Or we just want to avoid them altogether. Even more soldiers coming out with scars too. We're kind of getting into a more advanced piece of warfare here. Let's change up the camo.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy.
Yeah, neither
There's
side
no
is your
point
enemy.
whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
So you just sort of let them duke it out. That's the idea. Unless they're in your way, in which case you do need to take them out. But in this case, I'm fine to just let them battle it out. It's our traditional Metal Gear locker with some instant ramen. Little throwback to our Metal Gear Solid 3 action. This is where the game's mechanics have changed slightly as we have it over, oh boy, over the shoulder view. But what's nice is I have this petrol bomb, so we're gonna go ahead and use that.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. There it goes. And traditional hide in the locker tactics. Stress level goes very high during something like this. As you can see, just keeps getting higher and higher. Let's hope he doesn't check the locker, but he might. As you can see, if they're facing towards me, then the stress level goes a lot higher. When they're facing away from me, stress level is lower. It's a pretty unique new system. There's also the stamina gauge and the life gauge, very similar to Metal Gear Solid 3, which we are well versed in by this point. And now we just sort of want to wait for this phase to pass. We can get back outside. Music has been updated to be a little touch of the modern warfare style. Alright, now those guys have left. They stopped searching. And we can just let them get back to it.
All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
So now, no more alert phase. Pretty typical Metal Gear Solid behavior. There's a cardboard box right here, which is perfect thing to pick up. Unfortunately, the way this game works now, everything you pick up, and I shouldn't say unfortunately, it's just a different way of doing things. You have to equip manually. Have an actual iPod, which I think is hilarious. You can even use music on it, which is even better. I think it's interesting because later they decided to change to the iDroid so that they wouldn't have to pay royalties and whatnot. But yeah, 2008 era iPod, which you can tell, you know, pretty dated. I didn't see my cardboard box. There it is. Toss that in. And then we can traditionally get in the cardboard box. And I believe you can see inside of it this time around. It's a very different look and feel. Feels much more realistic. Oh. Okay, he knows I'm on that corner. So we'll just bust out the AK here.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh boy. Just blend into this tile floor. Regenerate some health and move up a little bit, as our objective is this way.
Hey. I swear I saw something.
Hahaha. Okay. He's gonna go around that way. I can get out here.
Come in, Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
Awesome. I'm very pleased actually with jumping back in like this. It's quite invigorating seeing this whole new system, which we had all spent a very long time watching E3 trailers about and everything like that. And you can see now, with the two of them fighting, it's a little easier to deal with. So I can show you guys the controls here. This is also a new mechanic, which I'll show you guys. If I am okay running, there we go. There's a mechanic where you can kind of ADS and then creep. That's sort of a new tactic. Snake also learns a roll. He doesn't use it very much in this game. These guys are looking for me, so just watch out here.
What's going on?
And they should be able to get across the street. There we go.
Nobody here.
Grab this.
Like that.
So yeah, essentially if you stay still in an area, you will automatically use the camouflage, and that can really work well to your advantage. This ring shows the threat gauge. Obviously, if we move very slowly like this, no one can see us. We want to just wait until that turns, and then we're okay. So we're going to continue up this side. Obviously, somebody shot that guy, so we want to be a little careful of what's about to go down. But yeah, Snake has improved his, I guess, super slow, super stealth tactics, so as not to induce too much stress. And, you know, stress to his lower back as an old man. Let's grab this compress. And maybe this weapon? Oh, yeah. Alright. And then we should be able to climb up, I believe. Oh, okay. It wants us to go under, actually.
Please don't shoot!
Ooh. Poor guy.
Acting under contract to local authorities, the Praying Mantis PMC recently restored governmental control to this sector.
Alright, so now it's talking about Praying Mantis, which is one of the PMCs, which you guys saw the ad for at the beginning. It's a automated surveillance. There we go. The threat indicator too, the threat wheel, is pretty great, all things considered. Now we know there's two guys in here, so what we want to do...
We got a hostile!
Oh man, is use stun knife, what I wanted to do. Oh boy.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Some CQC. I think they might have seen me get into that locker. Oh yeah, he did. Stun knife. Okay. So, great way to show off, and then also great way to obtain a scar. We do have more incoming, so we'll just sort of hide out here for a moment while they check things out. Should be able to slide right out of this area. Of course, our biggest threat is actually that vehicle out there, so if we had a chaff grenade, that would be ideal. Don't believe we do, though. This is ID locked, so we can't actually use it, but we will figure out a way to un-ID lock later. Give Otacon a quick call.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way.
Should be okay. We're gonna let that turn. Okay, and then we can head across. And then there we go. Snake. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's crawl up the stairs and let those guys deal with whatever they're gonna deal with.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Well, you know, it was supposed to work. Let's see if there's anything underneath here for us. Ah, yes, another compress. Alright, so now let's try that roll again, as should have made it across. There, that's how it's supposed to look. And then corner peak, a little bit different than the previous games. Okay, here's where we can do a stealth attack on this guy.
What?
Okay, that worked, kind of. He saw us, but no one else did. Good, same as the old game. If you shake them, they'll drop things for you. Got a little Wily Pete grenade. Alright, and now we sort of go back into stealth mode. Get a little camo off this floor. Keep on moving forward. Should be able to use the action button to go across that area. And we want to stay up here for now. Okay. There we go. Another compress, of course. When you're an old man, compresses are your best friends.
What? Who was that?
Oh boy.
Where's the enemy?
Okay. Little alert phase.
Snake, you can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Oh, it's a little bit more exciting in this game when Snake goes down. Okay, let's try this again. Head up here as per usual.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Okay, now that's the normal way to do the stealth. And And then you can go ahead and execute. And of course, grab some items. Now, it's a little bit different way downstairs here. As I'll show you guys, things can be quite a bit different throughout the game, depending on your pathing, of course. There's some lockers for us. See more rations. I believe we'll have a ration upstairs as well. We go all the way to the end. Press the action button. There it is. And head on down this path to the end of this. There it is. And now we want to avoid those two. So we sort of let them pass. This guy will be a problem only if he sees us, of course. Want to blend in a little bit. And okay, he's coming this way.
Who was that?
So you just take on the floor pattern. You can see that he's just on the other side. Hey, Esteemed. Also, welcome to
There's nobody here.
Fox's Den. You subscribe now. Thanks to Lucky. You'll have no ads through these. Go. Grab this compress. Give Otacon one more call. Actually, forgetting. There it is. Okay. This guy is about to turn around, so we'll just move up. Uh-huh. Watch out for this guy. Oh boy. And that guy. Oh boy.
Who's there? What's going on?
Oh man, he's gonna check it out.
It's the enemy!
Oh no. I guess not winning in a dead on face off with a knife. There we go. Head up into here. Oof. They're not gonna chase me into the tunnels. Ah, hey, awesome. Welcome, Amanda. Metal Gear Solid 4, as you can see right out of the gate, is quite different. It still has the spirit of Metal Gear Solid inside of it, but gameplay mechanics have been updated to be more modern. They are on the lookout for me, so that's fine. Give Otacon a call if I can. There we go.
Octo
there
Camo
he
is a
goes.
newly developed camouflage technology
And he
that's
can tell you
capable
about
of
the
almost
Octo
exactly
Camo.
mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces.
Yeah,
It's easy to use,
it's
too.
pretty tough.
All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie
Oh
flat on the
man,
ground.
he
while wearing the
cries an
suit.
awful lot. Yes,
It can be a powerful tool if you use it right.
in almost every
Tell me,
game,
how
really.
does
But
it
yeah,
feel?
Not as itchy as I thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and
not
even
as
the
itchy as
surface
I would have
texture
thought.
of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is Octo Camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage
Octopus.
capabilities of the octopus. Octopus
Or
are
the
sometimes called
odd
ninja
Takan,
of the sea.
in this case.
They fool their enemies by mimicking
Because
not
he
just
made
the
it.
color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuus mud snake. It's a poisonous
man.
reptile indigenous to the
I love it.
Capuus
This
River on the
this whole
island of
history
Borneo.
behind this
Its
new
coloring is
sneaking
normally
suit.
a reddish brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Simultaneously, yes,
happened to
Amanda,
still
that is
camo?
true.
You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical
And
illusion.
yeah, there you go.
It's no use against Gecko
So-
with their infrared sensors.
For the people out there that are saying, well, stealth camo would be better,
Arrays that regulate the
Otacon is here to tell you that it wouldn't really help you in this scenario
background IR radiation.
because the
Which means
PMCs have
it
ways
can
to
offer
view
you at
through
least
it.
some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect
Yeah.
it to outperform the old stealth.
That's what he
camo.
hopes for.
But if you start walking or running or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power.
Oh my
The
goodness.
inside lining sends a weak electric current through your
Yeah,
body that
yeah.
stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
It does make old Snake a little easier to move around. Or makes it easier on old Snake. But as you can see, I can still easily get spotted. Let me double check as well. The controls can be adjusted slightly. However, not in the traditional sense. I mean, I can't just go and change everything. But if I want to invert controls or the over-the-shoulder views, I can change certain things. I guess I should turn these on too for you guys. And now all we have to do is sort of get across this area. So let's get out of this tunnel here. Yes. Well, if you're versed on Solidus, he is kind of the perfect version, or so he believes, of them. Made to look more like the big boss in his prime.
All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
And if you notice, what's happening to Snake is actually due to the peptides that Naomi injected him with, which of course Liquid did not get injected with those same peptides. If you remember, it was Naomi's mission to actually kill Solid Snake using these peptides and nanomachine kind of cocktail, and it forced him into this accelerated aging. As you're saying there, yes, accelerated aging indeed. But Solidus is a very different beast from both Solid and Liquid Snake. He may share DNA, but he is not the same. Okay, I think
It's my imagination.
yeah, he's not gonna be a problem. But we're gonna have to wait till this guy turns around. Oh, and he almost did too. This is good. I've got to show off so far every bit. Now, obviously, laying down like this allows you to heal up as well. All right, Amanda. I'm glad you're able to pop in and see a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll be playing it the rest of the week, as per usual. Get to listen in on David's accentuated old man voice, which I always appreciated. Okay, let's see if we can actually do the slow maneuver without getting spotted here. Should be able to. The benefit of our Octo camo that we can slowly move across the ground. You can see in the upper right corner our camouflage meter. Alright, and once we get around this corner, should be just fine. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's pretty well covered in Metal Gear Solid 1, actually, with the Naomi situation. But if you pick up the document of Metal Gear Solid 2, there's a lot of lore and info in that that actually tells you a lot about Solidus. And it's definitely a great compendium guide to some of the backstory of that world. Okay, we're gonna head up slowly but surely. And I mean, with Clone Wars, I think it's funny because if you would sit down for about 20 minutes with Dave Filoni, he would probably tell you the answers to any question that you had. Which I think is great. Filoni's the only one who truly knows about Clone Wars in its entirety. Okay. Looks like this is where we go to get this, right in this room here. Okay, and then this should be where we pick up Metal Gear Mark II. Well, like I said, it was Naomi who made that happen and not the traditional... If Snake had never been involved in the first mission, he would have never had this accelerated aging.
It's me, Snake.
There we go.
Snake, it's
Metal
me.
Gear Mark II.
Otacon.
Which
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake.
kept
Allow
you
me to
waiting, huh?
introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like
So,
Rex.
Metal Gear Mark II is actually from another video game. Very different. There it is.
But
It
this
showed a
gear's
little
not
photo.
weapon. It's a remote
Called
mobile
Snatcher.
terminal designed to provide you with operational...
And Snatcher is kind of a shooting adventure game.
I'm in the know, man. Where
in a Blade Runner-esque setting.
I'll be watching you through
where
the
you're killing replicants or
I was good with gadgets.
body snatchers, if you will.
Anyway, because you had to dress up
The
as a
Metal Gear
policeman,
Mark
I had the
II
Mark II bring you some goodies.
is the way of continuing Kojima's long history of other video games like Police Nuts
I call it the
and
Solid
Snatcher.
Eye. It's an all-purpose
And then we
goggle
get
that
the
displays
solid
radar
eye
images
system
and other data
as
in
well
3D.
to make us
You can also
further
switch it
look
over
like
to light
Big Boss.
amplifying night vision.
It's basically our thermal goggle and night vision scope built into an eye patch.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
This is their own.
This sort of replaces the traditional having to carry the scope and the night vision and the thermal all at separate paces. And Metal Gear has a weapon for us as well. Oh. Looks like 1911.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer.
There's the trank. Just in case we want to
thoughtful
take them
It
down.
predates the implementation of the system.
Silently.
Some miracle it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
So these are traditional weapons without the ID tagging feature, which is pretty nice in the future to have.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any
There
attention.
you go. There it is.
If you need it, just bring up the
There's
start
the
button
stealth
menu.
camo, the real stealth camo.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar.
Ah,
in the
yes,
upper right corner
that
of
is
the
quite
solid
true.
eye. It's a war zone out there.
I like that
Stay on
because
your
it is an
toes.
exclusive title, so they're able to do things like that. I think that's probably also the only reason they're able to throw the iPod in there. That'd be really tough to do if they wanted to have a cross game, sort of a multi-system game, because Microsoft would also have to sign off, and so would everyone
Snake,
else. But Sony
kind of a schlep,
and
but
Apple
I've sent you
are
data
friendly
on an
with one
alternate
another.
route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Okay, sounds good to me. This would be a good time actually to call. Oh, for a save?
Snake, you've got to rendezvous with our informants. Listen, the fighting around you is getting more intense. Use radar and the Mark II to make your job easier.
Oh, actually, we should be fine. I love it, Snake having the back problems. Okay,
The Mark II is more than just
so there's the
communication.
PlayStation 3 controller.
of
As you
other
can see, it
functions
looks
as well.
identical to
Try
what I'm
taking it
holding
for a
in
spin.
my hand right
See for
here.
yourself what it can do.
Almost like a little EOD bot. They can spot it, however. And once that happens, then we can just sort of put it away. Alright, let's see here. I think we should be able to just use our Octo Camo. Oh boy. And take a look at the map here. Just want to go to that corner over on that side. These guys are getting into it right here. Oh, hey there, Fox. Of course, no big deal. Welcome, welcome. We're about an hour and 10 minutes in. Looks like that's maybe a little too hot. We'll want to get across the street. Hopefully without being spotted. I think we can manage this if we time it right. Just gonna want to do one of these. Use the octo camo to get across the street. Looks like they're all fighting each other, so they're not too concerned about us. Always a battle going on, raging on. And not a big deal, we've made it across. Gonna go ahead and stay low while we're in here. Maybe change out the camo there and take it slow here. Okay, and of course our objective is just right up here in this corner. These guys definitely don't want to go up against that tank. That's why they're a little afraid and reluctant. It's a tough battle, and that's what Kojima's trying to show there. It's a little one-sided at times. Anyway, okay.
It's pretty dark in there.
Made
Switch
it.
the solid eye to night vision mode.
And we're gonna get to show off the solid eye. Night vision. Now I should be able to just grab this guy. Stealth action style with our stun knife. Alright. Alternatively, we could use the trank gun. And oh shoot. We're gonna have to unfortunately fight here. Okay, took care of that situation. Looks like they're gonna give us some regain. And I believe we have to equip that in order to use it. But I'm gonna call Otacon.
Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
Just
ID guns?
Check
See
in.
how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged,
Man,
you
I
can't
love
pull the trigger.
the old man.
The locks are only disengaged
see,
when they recognize
David Hayter
the
knew what he was
nanomachine
doing.
ID
He's
inside
not
the
really that
soldier's
old of a
body.
man,
Anyone not possessing
but he's able to
nanomachines keyed
channel
the
it.
system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
so I can't use PMC guns.
Yeah, this game is definitely
You're not registered with the system.
much more
And it's not just
action
weapons
oriented.
either. Vehicles, buildings,
thus the over-the-shoulder
everything used for military
camera and
purposes
everything
is
like
secured
that.
with this ID control system.
Aiming
Without the
being
proper
changed
IDs, it's
so that
impossible for
these two
PMCs or
buttons
state
are
armies to
your
fight.
attack rather
Think of it
than
as a
your
soldier's
square
dog
circle,
tag, only at the nano level.
which is, you know, it's a big overhaul of the way that the game plays.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on.
Yeah, so it's good to pick those up is what he's saying, because later we may be able to unlock them. This is the ID locked weapon he is referring to. There is always the tranquilizing option, and I even believe you can use the stun knife to incapacitate the guys that you grab, but I forgot how to do that at this moment. So we're just killing them at this moment in time because they're in our way. And for this, just want to sort of be as efficient as possible. There's that regain. And the regain is it's a Japanese beverage. It's kind of like a, I don't know what you'd want it, maybe like a Red Bull, but on a much larger scale. Let's see if these guys have any ammo for us as well. Okay, good. He's got a ration. I could probably turn off the solid eye during this. Aha! No, it's more like a tonic. It's funny because... Oh, is that a weapon? Oh, Petro bomb? Oh, yeah. In Japan, around this time, these types of drinks were very popular. To keep you awake all day. Alright, let's see here. Can use the first person view as well. Which should help us out here.
It's the enemy!
Now, of course, we don't have to worry about the wounded so much. There we go. Got a little iPod music track. Yes, indeed, Isker. We have entered into Metal Gear Solid 4 now. Which, pretty fun game. You know, it's definitely different than the previous games, but it definitely has its own charm. These guys are searching for me. So they're talking about the beauties and the beasts. Which, this is actually very interesting. They've cut a piece off of one of the bosses. A little foreshadowing. Somebody was studying them a little bit. Found our way into sort of a war room here, which is kind of awesome. A little underground. Oh. Little underground war room. So yeah, I guess I would put this under the category of sort of a more action-oriented Metal Gear. You can do the stealth tactics, and they help you quite a bit. But the game has been so improved in the way that first-person mode works, and the way that your guns fire. It's just a lot easier to do some of the things that you wouldn't normally want to do in the older Metal Gear games. Oops. There we go. So now I can actually use this as a disguise, which will help me to just blend right in if I... There it is. Equip it properly. Oh, or I don't see it there, so... There it is. Must be under the camouflage. There we go. This is also what we were wearing in the opening cutscene. Ha! And then finally, rather than just saying book, Kojima was able to secure the rights to actual Playboy partnership, which, you know, this is where you go, okay, we finally made it. There's a real iPad, a real iPod, you have Playboy, you have a lot of your weapons as real weapon names rather than sort of the ones deemed safe for video game use. Okay, and see, now we can just sort of not... It's you. Yeah, no big deal. Not get spotted the way that we were being spotted. I mean, for Kojima, that's quite a big... quite a big step. And I mean, you know, it is an adult publication, but I wouldn't put it anywhere close to like a Penthouse or something like that. Even in Metal Gear Solid 2, it said, with interesting articles.
So that's where you...
So, if you remember, since I was wearing this at the beginning, they actually recognize me as me. I showed up with them to this battle, so I'm not like trying to be someone I'm not. I'm actually part of that group, which is kind of a unique situation for Snake to be in. Okay, looks like it is just up these stairs. There we are. I think actually Kojima was more excited about getting the iPod in the game so that he could do an official podcast. Back then, podcasts were quite lucrative in 2008, and Kojima started doing his first podcasts around that time. Hey, here we go. To meet our first friendly character on the battlefield. And somebody who coincidentally can also unlock our ID'd weapons. And with that, I will leave you guys to this and grab myself a caffeinated beverage as well.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah. He definitely is, yes.
Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Oh man, I love this. I have you.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT.
Oh man, Snake doesn't drink that. Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S.
Now, Fox, unfortunately, Monster didn't join the fray until much later, after Kojima left Konami entirely.
So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Otacon's gonna fill you in if that's a good idea or not.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing
I mean, in the end,
for us.
we want to be able to use all the weapons.
A well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia.
Man, the sweater.
This guy really gets around.
I
How's
love
he
it.
pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure.
Probably
if the
not.
Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes,
Is the way
then a
they're
weasel
looking
like
at this.
Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy.
Green collar.
He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money.
That's a
I share your
Kojima
concern,
term for
but
sure.
What if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, he could prove useful to us, is what we're finding out.
We ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Already picked up one.
Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
Oh man.
I'll launder your ID guns. No more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Let me show you. Yeah, let's take a look. Snake, very untrusting of this man. I'll have to check after the stream, Fox. He has his own Coke machine in there, or whatever that is, narc.
To
Or
ensure
Canark.
you use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nano machines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here,
Oh, here it
take
is.
yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nano machines.
So now, you know, the nano machines
Relax.
he has are already the cause of his
Scared of
aging.
needles or something?
Scared of needles or something? There it is, steamed. And he's like, well, I guess I have to. In the end.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns.
Now, if I wasn't wearing
Hey,
the headgear, he would have actually hit the skin directly. It looks a little weird with the
step
cloth
outside.
over my head, but the hairless monkey as well. Okay, now we get to try it out and see if the M4 works.
There you see?
And it does.
Problem.
And it excited me
Now on,
apparently because I
pick up an
earned
ID
some
gun that
stamina
says
back
lock.
for it.
You just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
The fake burps,
I
man.
gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the world economy and all. And the system.
Those
clamping
ice
down
cubes,
on
man.
things. System
Bigger than a
codes
whole
are the law
can.
now, and controls essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law.
I gotta narc up. I like
The
it.
man keeps on growing.
I like
thanks to
it.
the war economy. I sell ID guns to the
He's
PMCs
grabbing
and
another
state
one out of there.
armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries.
Man,
And these ID guns
Oh,
can't be
okay. He's
sold
just,
on the black market.
getting ready to put it
System's
back in the
practically a
truck.
license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military has made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs
man.
get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn
He
human
certainly
race
is.
gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But
I think if you compare him to anything, it's Dennis Rodman, and at the time, you know, a
You're a
little
great
mix
number
of
two,
Wesley
aren't you?
Snipes.
yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen
There
a
he
lot
is.
of combat.
He's
What
gonna
makes you
he's
think
gonna
you
get
know
to
me?
do the finger
Nothing to be
pointing.
ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then.
Now remember,
If you need me,
he is Drebin 893,
we specialize in speedy service.
so he may not even be
Get my
human.
drift?
There he goes.
I have you.
Oh, Kojima. That one will stick with you for a while too. I mean, it's out there. I have you. you know, EYE. So now we have the M4, which will help us quite a bit in these battles coming up. He didn't allow us to shop, unfortunately, so we couldn't unlock that gun. Just drove off. But we at least got an M4 out of it, so the next time we see him, we can unlock the SCAR that we were able to pick up. Okay. Now, I think this may be where Otacon offers us to save. I'm not sure.
But Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks.
I miss it already.
It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take
pretty
notice.
Good.
As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on.
Yeah, see, that's
he's what you might call a street
cool way to do it.
The Mark II can act as a kind of
so I can just, you know, send that Mark II over there.
I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon.
And I don't have to directly interact with him.
Any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then
it's
use
like I got my own Drebin credit card.
ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services.
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
So this is,
okay. Now go
I guess I should be very upfront. It's a PlayStation 3 exclusive title for a reason. And that reason is there's a lot of licensed material in this game. There's a lot of things that couldn't be done on other platforms because of the coding mechanism and the engine that they're using. It'd be a very hard game to port. And if they did port it, they would have to actually change a lot of not only some of these product placement things, but also the internal workings of the engine. So I get a lot of talk, people saying, you know, why didn't they ever make this on PC? Why can't I play it on PC? I wish I could play it on PC or even Xbox. And I guess the real concept comes down to things like this and things like this right here. It's one of these, like, I can play my own music tracks in this game if I wanted to, and they allow you to connect your iPod up to it in order to play your own music. It's a lot of things that couldn't be done at the time. So at this moment in time, we're going to want to, there's that Mosin Nagant tranquilized pistol. It's a very, very expensive. Drebin points. But for right now, what we want to do is grab ourselves, oh man, where was it? Some stun grenades. Those are gonna come in handy. There's a Playboy as well. Official. World's top PMCs. They made a special Playboy cover just for Metal Gear Solid 4, which is exciting. And yes, that is the ENS sniper rifle modified to work in a little bit different capacity. Let's see. We want foregrip A for our M4 here. And I think The monkey kills me. Every time. I think all we want to do now is just equip that onto the M4. If it didn't get equipped already. Okay. I guess maybe it did. Okay.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Sounds good to me. That's what I'm used to. Grab another playboy from down here. This guy was having a little party until he got shot, looks like. Oh yeah, looks like we found ourselves another weapon here. Petro bomb action. And can do a little platforming. Get this RPG. Actually, I do actually want to drop there so I can grab the RPG and get 6,000 DP. Drebin points.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Okay, this is a pretty cool scene as well, where I'm able to traverse this building that's being destroyed on the fly in the middle of a battlefield. Oh, big yikes. Alright. There's my buddies. Helping us out a little. They're gonna push up for us. I'm gonna pick up some points. And I believe... Oh, I guess I just have to go directly out the window. Or below. Huh. Okay, a little bit further up then. I have to use the action button, head on over this. And then I can head on. Oh! Snake! You notice the camera lens gets very dirty during this type of situation. Thought that was kind of a cool touch. There we go. Exit hanging mode. And I believe we just drop down here. And we should be able to get out this way. There we go. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's Johnny. Oh boy. This this is the strangest thing.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Come on, man. Be nice to him. Clearly. Oh, poor Johnny.
Oh,
Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
It's like legitimately blowing it up. Snake notices that that's very similar to his traditional cardboard box and gets a little idea. Maybe I could use this. We're meant to assume that it isn't just covered in excrement. So Snake is happy to see, you know, if he was hiding in there, I could do one better. Use a new technique. The drum. Now in this case,
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point.
we should be fine to not even use the drum because we'll be battling with these guys. And I think we actually even need to backtrack here. I'm going to double check. Oh, okay. This is actually quite a ways up. So we're going to check what's inside this side building here.
Help me out here!
Yeah, here we go.
Form up!
We get to actually battle with these guys, which is pretty exciting. It's a much different experience from the previous games. We got a sniper, of course.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
So Otacon says take a route to go behind them, and that's exactly what we want to do. We don't really want to try to have our end battle out here in the middle of the streets. So our best bet is to actually flee from battle and use our stealth to our advantage. So in this case, we'll switch back to our... Oh, where is that? Just want to equip the stun grenades instead of our AK, because now we have the M4 that replaces the AK. And then I also want to change out my camouflage here into the automatic Octo Camo. And we can also probably stick with the khaki version of the outfit there. We get a little Octo Camo going. We should be able to cross the street here. Those are sniper shots, but they are not aimed for me. Oh no. I guess I can't get up there, unfortunate. This is trouble. We don't really want to deal with that situation. So we're going to try to head up this way a little ways. Oh. Just remember some CQC moves. They didn't even notice? Okay. There he did. The benefits of having camo like this. Unfortunately, that wall is too high for me to climb. But I got some extra Drebin points there for grabbing that. Now, this is where we'll try out using the oil drum itself. to get across. If I have it here, yep, right there. They saw me immediately. Oh, it's because this guy was here. Okay.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Alright. So, I guess we will put back on our camo here. Of course, oh, the snipers are on that street. So it's not really the PMC's, or not really our friendly side we have to worry about. This is where our stun grenades are going to come in handy, which is why I picked up a few of those. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it across that way. I'm gonna have to heal up a second here. Let's get a little regain. There it is. Oh, I guess I have to use it through the menu system. There we go.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Get over here!
Oh, whoops. You can see that I got stunned myself there, unfortunately, which is why the camera did its thing. Okay, we should actually be fine here. Take a look at that map again. Okay, we're going up and over, but I want to make sure I get this before we move on. Little action button. There we go. Little hidden area. Boom. Got a laser sight. And a PSS, silenced pistol. These are great things to have right now. I believe we can swap out. There it is. And now we have sort of a concealed weapon that is also silenced. And we also got a laser sight out of that. This thing is pretty nice, but it doesn't have a whole lot of ammo. So that's sort of the trick. My stress level is very high, of course. Let's see about using the night vision in this area. Looks Looks like we're clear. To head back. Oops. Well, that's fine. Alright, now here's where, of course, we will want to switch back. What I'm going to call Otacon.
Snake, is that a drum? And what, pray tell, do you plan to do?
Pray tell?
It's bigger than you are.
That's the point, Otacon. It has to be at least this size. How else am I going to fit?
Fit? Oh!
Oh!
I got it.
If the enemy's after me, I can hide inside until they're gone. And, unlike a cardboard box, in a pinch I can roll into a quick getaway.
Yeah.
Say, that does sound pretty good. To hide inside a drum, simply equip it as an item. To roll, press the crawl button to lie down on your side, then move as you normally would. Nice find, Snake. No wonder they call you a professional procurer on site.
Procurer on site. I don't think anyone has ever said that to Snake. But, yeah, maybe lost in translation on that one. Okay, now if I have smoke, I will use it. Let's take a look. I don't believe I do, but might as well take a look. Okay, I don't. However, we have enough Drebin points to go ahead and pick up some smoke. Boom. By 20 total. And go ahead and switch out to those. As you can see, the menu system is a little cumbersome because they made so many changes so rapidly. But it does get the job done. I just wish that I had a little bit more control over some of the things, like more weapon slots, things like that. But the smoke will help us evade some of this sniper fire. And so we can kind of create a smoke screen. And move up through it a little bit. Okay. This will help us here as well. Just there's quite a few enemies in this area. We're gonna try to go for that van, so I'm grabbing more smoke. Whoops.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
There it is. Ooh, a little messy there. Let's change out that camera battery. And we finally can begin our next area here. Come on now. There it goes. Make it quick. Oops. That always bothered me. There's the codec is still, you have to press start and then X
The rendezvous point is just up
rather
ahead.
than select.
The building seems to be abandoned. It's not occupied by the PMCs or the militia. The rendezvous point is on the top floor. Check your radar to see which way to go, and use extreme caution.
Okay, we will do exactly that, Otacon. The most extreme caution. Yes, indeed. Here is a little video feed of the area. And this area is, you know, a little reminiscent of previous trapped areas. There's no enemies, but there are traps. We'll grab this claymore as per usual, crawl to it. Oh yeah. And then make another call here. Which, man, after playing 3 games where I use select as the
I see you found
codec.
yourself an operator uniform. As long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do, and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations.
Useful
but be
tool.
careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform, and you'll blow your cover. Got it?
Absolutely. And actually, in this case, I don't even want to use it because we're in a safe area. So it's back to the traditional Metal Gear. Okay. So, yeah, honestly, throughout the game, it's been sort of just battle after battle and trying to move up to certain areas. Now we're in an area that doesn't have a battle. It feels very reminiscent of the first game. Head upstairs here. But first, just shake this guy down. Looks like he's been dead a while. There we go. Sold his AK. Stocking up on those Drebin points. And now, this is where we would get a little first-person view action. And I'll tell you, L1 for first-person view makes a huge difference in the way that the game plays. Okay, that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna have to head back down this way. And probably can't enter the hanging mode. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess none of that helps us. These stairs aren't going to lead us to anywhere important. Head through this way instead. Let's make sure that that is the way. Looks like it. I really hope that's not the way I came in. Oh boy. It absolutely is the way that I came in. Whoops. Now you can see what I meant when I explained how there's a lot of loading in this game as compared. The graphical capabilities of the PS3 at the time are being stressed. Let's see, I believe that goes out to the same area. And we want to be up on the 5th floor, is what it's saying. So, let's see what we can do. I believe there is a way to get up there. It's just not going to be on this side of the stairs. We're going to have to find a way to loop around, and I guess part of that is using first-person view. So if we get over to that side, we might have better luck. Okay. Can't get over this, apparently, either. They're definitely corralling us in here. And there are 2 stairwells. So let's take this one instead. There's a trap there, which I guess it won't let me pick. Okay, I can pick that up. It's a sleep mine, which you don't want to run into. But we did make it onto the side that we do want to be on. There's a claymore here. I'm going to pick that up before we move forward any further. Maybe use a little octo camo. There's the rolling. Now Snake can actually lay on his back and aim down sights, which is kind of an exciting new mode. Of course, we want to just pick that up along with stun grenades. Okay, here we go. I personally believe the game gives you more control as a player than it did previously, although it takes a lot of getting used to, because this game was essentially made to be an online experience. There's Metal Gear Solid Online, which was introduced around this time as well. And that game had to play very similar to, say, a Call of Duty or something at the time. And they had to overhaul the engine, not the engine per se, but the control scheme to match that of, say, other first-person shooters. Which some people really dislike that. I personally believe that once you get used to the controls, it's fine. But with what we've been doing this month and playing so many things with the old style controls, it is kind of jarring to make that shift. But, I think personally the only thing I miss is being able to just press select for the codec, which that's takes extra time out of my play through. I'm not exactly going for a speed run here or anything, but I would like to save as much time as possible. Alright, and we're gonna make it up to the 5th floor here, and that's where we want to be. So, just gotta watch out for the sleep mine that's over there. One of the cool things is, everything you learn from the beginning of the game, you can then use in the online mode. And online mode is definitely fun. I mean, the servers are down now, I believe, but Metal Gear Solid 4 had some great online expeditions and game types where you could sneak around your enemy and get them, which I think is very unique. Hey, there he is. It's our boy.
Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now.
Oh, man.
Don't move.
Looks like
You haven't even taken
safety's
a
on.
off, rookie.
Careful.
Just like the first game. He's a 10-year vet. So at this time, they're calling back. It's the same Johnny from that jail cell.
You ever survived 10 years?
Don't move.
And there she is. At the same time. A familiar voice.
CQC. Real big boss, huh?
Huh. You don't recognize me? Say goodnight, Johnny.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
She's wearing a foxhound patch.
Fox.
Interesting.
Snake? Snake.
Beautiful.
Meryl.
Meryl's back.
Is that you?
And she's alive, right? Like, oh. That means even if you didn't survive
Happened to your face?
the torture in the first game, you still got this ending, if you will.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
There it is, steamed. Officially accelerated aging.
Oh my god.
But we're friends, it's fine.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
Alright, these guys are alright, we're good. Oh. There you go. Now we're good, apparently. A little trigger happy.
Akiba!
Commander!
I'm sorry. Oh.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01.
Poor Johnny.
We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Oh.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains?
Remembering back to the barrel incident.
Diarrhea.
Jeez. Meryl or Johnny and Snake? I think Meryl's a little younger than Snake.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a
I love that he just looks at him and says, diarrhea. It's like an ad for Pepto-Bismol. Okay.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio
They sort of
man
set it
sniper.
up for Meryl being about half of Snake's age in the first game.
Sleeping Giant is
Because she's sort of... his hairstyle is mohawk.
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around
She's
his back.
sort of listened to her father's tales or her
Finally.
uncle's tales of... There's Johnny. Oh my goodness.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished
And of
installing
course,
sensors.
like, Akihabara is a place in Japan where nerds go and hang out and buy
Okay,
video
Akiba.
games and stuff. So it's interesting that he would be called Akiba. It's a very
Grown up.
interesting
Maybe it's because someone taught me well.
call sign.
A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared.
So now we get to find out a little bit
You
what
got the
happened
unit.
between these two.
I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound.
So,
But then I just wanted you to accept
yeah.
me.
In Metal Gear Solid
I
1,
wanted you to turn around and see
she
who I
always was saying how she could be a soldier, and she sort of heard all the stories about
behind.
being a soldier,
I'm done
wanted to
playing little
become
love
one.
games.
She's basically now saying, like, I've graduated from all that and I'm an actual soldier, but Snake doesn't believe it.
What are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Yeah. And really, she loved the idea of Snake, and then met kind of what was under the skin.
I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs.
And now she's saying I'm through playing love games.
All?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place,
Her uncle,
no way he'll succeed.
Colonel Campbell,
how can you be so sure?
Is actually kind of responsible for implanting all of these ideas about Snake in her. And she basically saw Snake as the quote-unquote Master Chief, highest end legendary soldier.
Injected into their bodies for that purpose.
Now we get a little explanation as traditional Metal Gear Solid goes, with complete with Yoji Shinkawa drawings,
movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy,
talking about
wounds,
the
rations,
updated
water
nanomachines,
intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen,
which of course
all
Kojima
the
truly
data on body
believes
condition,
that this is
sensory
going
organ
on.
data showing pain and fear, data
Or
on
could be
every
easily
response within the
implemented
body.
in our
All
current
of it is
day,
collected
modern
by
day
AI at the
soldiers.
system's core.
Back then, modern day.
This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions.
Essentially,
it also enables crisis
if we could
management
see
for each
all the
individual
biometrics
soldier.
of all
It's
soldiers,
being used by the US military,
we could
by state armies in
better
allied countries,
decide
by
how to
PMCs.
utilize them to
Even
their full
police
potential.
agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs are
Now, nanomachines are not actually a reality, but they are a nice concept, future tech idea.
It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7.
And of course, yes, it's the old, the government puts a chip inside of you once you become a soldier.
Picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion.
In some ways,
and our
it's been used, it's a very
communicate
Tom
with each other,
Clancy-esque
making teamwork a lot smoother.
concept.
And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against
But
the
I do
PMCs.
enjoy Kojima showing it off as being like a good thing in this
Combat groups
game.
without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're
It's
just bodies fighting on
really,
someone else's behalf.
about money.
They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight.
At this point in time, there was a book written about
To keep these things in
PMCs,
check, they ensure
and I
that
believe
no
it
one can
was
use firearms or
Blackwater.
military vehicles without the proper system
And that
ID.
book really inspired
It's true for every
Kojima
piece
at
of
the time
equipment out
to
there.
write the
So even if the
storyline for this
PMCs
game.
tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lolly-loo-lay-lo. What are you talking about?
Never mind.
The Lolly Lule
System's
Low.
foolproof, huh?
No.
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
There you go.
The AI that controls
So,
this
in
is
other
tightly
words,
guarded secret both at Arms Tech Security, where
is
it
it
was developed,
Arsenal gear?
and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns.
And there's a little info
does have
about
holes.
Drebin.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement.
I
it's
mean,
not like
there's
they
at least
affect the
800 of
entire
them.
PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored.
There you go.
So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are
Sons
always
of
trouble spots to
Patriots.
deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But
thus the name, I suppose.
We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
Of course, the Liquid we know is still in Ocelot's arm.
When we found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Boy. Yeah. She didn't even know.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Oh. Yeah. It's got
bullshit.
What?
Not my
Some? Yeah, there it is. You're not my real dad. It's got some daddy issues to work through with Roy Campbell, who it does appear is her actual father rather than her uncle. I think we find out a little bit more about that in this game. However, it is revealed in Metal Gear Solid 2's document of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Of the need to know role.
Then why are you still calling him Uncle?
There it is.
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still
official.
Uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
So he's already been canceled, according to Meryl. Which,
he,
you know,
remarried.
In the end, it's like
his new wife's about my
they really
age.
should be friends.
I hear she's even got a kid.
But
it's as if he's given up on
he's a
making
little
up with his own daughter.
Absent as a father to her, so she has to take it personally.
Selfish, egotistical pigs.
You know, and Snake, what's he gonna say? I mean, he used to date her, so it's all kinds of mixed messages there.
What is it?
The definition of it's complicated.
There's 20 of them, and they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
Uh-oh.
It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Yikes. These frogs?
Oh, crap.
No joke.
This
These
is
are
not
no
good.
joke. Oh, Johnny.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
Oh. He's so bad at it.
Wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass.
Snap out of it.
We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
All right.
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later.
So like I said,
If
fan
we're still
service.
alive.
I personally, I like this game a lot. I think it got a lot of bad press around the fact that it's just not traditional Metal Gear, but that's fine. It was a PlayStation 3 exclusive game. Not everybody played it. It's fun for what it is. And we've got an awful lot of action coming our way. There we go. Oh, some P90s. Man, I'm looking forward to this.
These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
Oh boy, poor guy.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
And right in. Let's see here. Boom. Little P90 action. Alright, let's see if we can actually use that or if we have to send it to Drebin first. Ah, yes. So in this case, we can buy it to unlock it. And now we get our fancy P90, one of my favorite games, or weapons, in any game. Alright, just holding that corner, we're gonna push with the team here. See if we can't get a little change in our camo. Johnny always in the way, of course. Whoa! Okay, well, maybe the P90 is not the best weapon to be using against these guys. Let's go ahead and chuck one of these. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, I guess I can't take them down that way. Just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh no.
Joke's over.
Oh.
Snake? Snake!
Oh man, I was doing so good there for a second. That's okay. Hopefully we still keep our P90. I guess we'll have to pick it up again. There we go. That went a little smoother. Alright, and we do want to go ahead and pick up. There we go. Little phone call.
The enemy sent in a squad to hunt you down. You've got to get out of there as fast as possible. There won't be any way out of the building until at least the second floor.
Until at least.
Work with Meryl's team to find a way down and get to the exit.
Oh yeah, okay. Might be time for a little MP7 action. Let's see here. I probably want to just swap that right out. And now I can customize. And put the dot sight on there. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, I guess I did not pick up a scope for that one. But I know I picked up a scope for this one. So we're gonna pop that on there. Oh. Intriguing. Okay. That's a freebie. Right? Oh, no. I know I bought one of those, though. There we go. There's the laser sight that I picked up earlier, and... Man, that's expensive. Okay, you know. Don't need the suppressor here. We're okay. Gotta watch out for this. Okay, that got most of them on that. Beautiful. Now, as you may have noticed, these are female soldiers, although their aura is denoting that they may not actually even be human. It's pretty interesting. Find out more about these as we progress through the story. Okay, that did pretty good. Let's see if we can't, Oh. Oh, out of ammo. Good stuff. Here's where we can use the solid eye to help us a little bit. Ooh. Oh no. Alright, let's regroup here a second. I think I can heal myself. There we go. Actually, keep that solid eye on. A little bit of trouble there. We'll use this stun grenade. Haha. Oh, shoot. Meryl has a Desert Eagle, which she enjoys using quite a bit. Oh, looks like there might be some trouble behind. Get to the flanking position here.
Meryl's in trouble! Go back, Snake!
Got the flank. Pretty good. Little cinematic reload.
Clear!
As they clear corners. Man, it's exciting. Yeah, you know, I gotta be drinking some narc. Let's get a little active camo. Oh my goodness. Akiba. So crazy. Alright, here we go. Next group of enemies incoming. We've made it, though, to the second floor. Let's check in with Otacon here.
The exit's on a lower floor. Work with Meryl's team to get rid of anyone in your way.
This game, like I said, it's really is about fan service. Because this whole sequence would never really happen in the traditional Metal Gear games, like moving as a unit like this. Oof. Probably gets a little bit better cover there.
Oh man, where's the bathroom? Busted, just go over
Ha! Where's the bathroom? Oh man. Alright, let's go ahead and toss a stun over there. Looks like there's enemies up top as well. This guy's gonna poop his pants right on the battlefield. Oh, poor guy. I swear, I don't truly understand Kojima's obsession with those lower level bodily functions, but he's insinuating that this guy's a little bit of a nervous soldier, not the best soldier out there. Can't handle his own body under the stress.
Get down, old man.
Oh, old man. Okay, there we go. move up just a little bit here. Make sure they're all down. Looks like they are. Whoa. I forgot that they could do that. Hanging move. Their suits allow them a little increased mobility as compared to, say, our sneaking suits. I love, you know, he's like a grenade that went off on the battlefield.
Get out of the way!
Oh boy. Oh, I knocked him out. Well, that's probably for the best. Okay, looks like we got a little regain here. Get up on this cover here. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Where's my team at? There you are. Yeah, my old bones. I'm fine.
Get up.
She just kicks him. Oh, she just kicks him. It's so great. So now there's tons of Drebin points to be had if I go and pick up all those weapons. But, of course, for the interest of time, we want to continue moving. It's also the first game where you can actually see the laser beams without having to smoke a cigarette. Johnny's gonna try to hack down the grid, and we're good to go. Although he did defecate in his pants, so now we're gonna have to deal with that for the whole rest of the thing. Not exactly the most stealthy mission. Oh, and that can happen as well. Like I said, a very different experience from our traditional Metal Gears. And I've done the first-person view mode rather than the over-the-shoulder view. I like it a little bit better. But if you guys prefer the over-the-shoulder view, please let me know, and I can go ahead and switch it back. Oh boy! Now we're behind the bar fighting. Yeah, okay. I love P90s because they're always used to insinuate sort of a future tech weapon, but they're not really actually future tech. We've been using these weapons for quite a few years. Close to 20 years now. Here we go. Okay, got her. And we're moving. Excellent. We did it. Oh, man. Pretty good. I did die once there, but that's fine. To be expected when I'm sort of taking a risky long flank. I'm going to have to get myself some more Narc Cola. So I'll be right back with you guys. Oops, wrong one. There it is.
Hey.
Oh.
Jump already!
Okay. Let's see here. There's what I'm looking for. They always give us some goodies before we enter into some battle. Looks like I am probably gonna have to go down the elevator shaft. Okay. I don't know why they even pulled me out there, but that's what happens, I guess. Okay, yeah, come on, pay attention. It's so great. We should be nearing the end of Act 1 as well, I believe. Oh. Tough taking these guys on in a closed environment. Their special suits allow them to see in the dark. They also have all kinds of sensors and jumps and whatnot. Nice shot, though. Alright, cool it. Very nice indeed. And there's sort of this kind of strange ghostly thing that happens when they die. It's explained a little later in the game.
You can see what I see.
The exclamation point, man.
And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
Yeah, except for Johnny.
Well,
yeah.
except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
Oh.
So, what do you think?
It harkens back to every Battle Royale game I've ever played. There's always the Johnny in our midst.
I'm no hero. Never was.
Oh, never was.
Never will be.
There he is.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body.
But war changes.
Are you gonna be all right?
And so does Metal Gear.
Suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead.
She's worried about him.
Thanks.
There's a little love left in there for Snake. Okay.
Akiba!
Come on, man.
One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Alright, clip that one. So I can use it anytime somebody makes mistakes on my BR games.
Be careful, Snake.
That's one of those ones that I would love to just remind some of these guys of when they're playing. Running off on their own or whatever. He's like, stay over there. Oh man, it's got a big stain in his pants. It's terrible, terrible. Alright, and Snake gets to call Otacon. Check in a little. Or might be Campbell.
Otacon.
It's Otacon.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the
system.
The senses you used to develop through extended training.
And I love
experience can now be
Snake
obtained
being
without
the
even working
old
for them.
man immediately
Seems once you're under the
hates
system's
this
control, you
concept.
don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah.
He's
the growing need for PMCs has led to the
he's
creation
like, you
of a
know,
more
you'll never
reliable,
become a
cost-effective
real
supply of
soldier.
elite soldiers.
And he's
It's
right.
also made the child soldier phenomenon more
Can't
problematic than ever.
learn those
Do
skills
anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder.
just through
Good
some
question.
nanomachines.
They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
That geek
And
kid.
technologically,
Oh,
the
boy.
system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Yeah.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological
Pretty
fortitude.
crazy.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl.
So that is the reason why Meryl is the
hurry
way
to the
she
PMC
is so that
Based on what Meryl told
Kojima
us,
can show
Liquid
us
should be there.
what this type of system might do to people that we already knew. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Snake, he learned the real way on the battlefield.
Okay, time to head to the surface.
Octa camo up. And I don't think there's anything... Oh, a couple guns for us. We earned an awful lot of Drebin points in there, so the first thing I want to do is go ahead and go visit Drebin's shop. The EBR is quite nice, but what I'm really looking for is some attachments for my weapons. So let's see here. If I have this M4, we're gonna want to customize it, and I believe the flashlight's not gonna help us here, but I do want a dot sight. I don't have enough. So that also means that I should probably just buy the weapons that are locked. The monkey, man. The monkey's killing me over here. Okay, so we're good now. Let's see if I can't put this into the mix as we're going out into the street here. The Scar is a quite nice weapon to be using. I think there might even be something under this van for us. Nope. I guess it's over here. There's another gun for more DP. And now we can head on up. Alright, press the action button and head up. I mean, in the end, it's still the same game. Like, it's changed for sure. Graphically, I would say much better graphically because of the advancements of the new gen hardware. But it's the game itself. It is still the same concept. Let's see here. The one thing I want to do is change out ammo here. There it is. Since we're now back with these PMCs, or the Resistance, I guess. And now I think we get our first real tank battle. Cool thing is, the tank's on our side. So, it's all good. So as long as I don't shoot any of my own men, we're pushing up on these guys. Boom. Oh, well, hello. I see you. I guess he won't peek again. He's not peeking again, so it's okay.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Nice. There he is. Okay, this gun at range is not quite as good as the M4, so... As you can see, M4 works quite a lot better at range. And I mean, yeah, I mean, we'd basically never be doing any of this in the older Metal Gears, so it's just a completely different game, and I think a lot of people think that's a good thing. A lot more people think they should have kept it the way it was. Personally, I could go either way. I mean, I'm here playing it for you guys, so I am having a good time doing that. And of course, we are on the battlefield truly. These guys are on my side. Jump into this foxhole here. Little headshot action. We move up on the right. Looks like I should be able to go up. Now there are more stealth areas in the game. This area just happens to be, you know, we're guiding a tank through. So it's best to fight. M4 is definitely the best weapon to be using here as well. As you can see. Oh! There we go. Let's just gonna check something. There we go. Yeah. Not a problem at all, Isker. I don't know if you're taking off or... You know, feel free to drop in throughout the week as well. I'll be playing this game all week until I finish it, which will probably be Thursday, sometime Thursday, I would imagine.
Oh, it was you.
Alright, we successfully drove the tank through. So now, here we are. And I'm gonna check my map. And it looks like we've got quite a ways to go.
Oh, you again.
Yes, indeed. It is me. I'm your buddy. I'm gonna climb right up here. Okay, nice. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time with it. I mean, a lot of people, it's unfortunate that because of the exclusivity of this game, a lot of people just trash talk it without ever even having played it. Watching this game, you can definitely tell it's not the same feel, and I think immediately people jump to conclusions that that means it's a bad game, and I just don't agree with that. I think it's its own experience, separate of the rest. Kojima was never going to make a Metal Gear Solid 4. The third one was supposed to be the final game, but Konami pressured him and said, you know, you've done so well with this franchise, we really need another one. And it's really the same exact story as Uncharted 4, which was also never supposed to happen. They were going to make 3 games and end it there, but in the end, Uncharted 4 actually saw massive critical acclaim, which I don't believe that this game got. I mean, there were decent reviews, but they're not anywhere at the level of Uncharted 4's reviews. Time to introduce another new dog, if you will. Hound. So, this is our first boss battle, and it's pretty great. Whether or not you appreciate what Kojima has brought to the table here, you can't help but be stunned by the graphics. Yeah, Oni Shift has also never played through this. I think it's great that we're all here doing it together. So this is our first beast. Beauty and Beast. Which... she has all kinds of crazy abilities. Well, pay close attention now, because it's time for our very first boss battle. What is that? And we're like, oh, it's could be someone we know. But you know, the last I checked, Psycho Mantis didn't have breasts. So you know, probably not Psycho Mantis. I love that she has a pet as well. Every single one of these boss battles tells a message or story, and you'll see by the end of this what that is. I really like it. Just the concept of anyone can be a soldier because of the nanotech. You don't have to fit into the traditional... Oh. Man, it's chilling. You don't have to fit into the traditional what a soldier would look like. And you really have sort of just a different playing field out there on the battlefield. So, this is the aftermath of her destruction. That's someone we are going to have to fight very soon. And it's very exciting because the Beauty and Beast mechanic of this game was probably taken very well in Japan and maybe lost in translation a little bit. Because, as I said before, Kojima took...
Not that direction.
I know, I'm getting guns. Come on. I've got to get those Drebin points. So, I was just going to say, when I was at Tokyo Game Show and Kojima described what he was doing, like he wanted to bring beauty into the fold. Obviously, he also got the Playboy franchise involved, so it's more than that. He wanted very attractive supermodels to be his boss characters because that makes sense for him. I mean, this is the same concept of him bringing in the Bionic Woman into his more updated game. These guys are gonna move up. They don't see me yet. There we go. Okay. Alert phase avoided. Let's see if we can use our one bullet here. Oh, shoot. Guess not. But yeah, what was really cool is in Japan, he brought in the Japanese beauty, and they had an hour-long conversation on stage. And that was very exciting. Especially even for Kojima, because I don't believe he spent that much time with her in the original studio sessions. And it was a special treat because we were all involved in it. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh boy. Did I put away the stun knife? I think I did. This is what I don't like, is I can only hold 5 weapons. But I'm gonna use the Mark II. Oh. Or just some CQC. Knock this guy right down. And let's get him up off the stairs here. There we go. As you can see, much more detail in the physics as well. And every cutscene is also in-game engine, so once again, pretty impressive. The engine is, you know, for a launch title of a new platform, this was amazing, you know, to even see anything like this at launch. Or I guess slightly after launch, it was about a year. They wanted it to be a launch title. 2008. Actually, oh man, now I'm trying to remember. 2008, I guess it would have been not a launch title at all. But it was still before trophies existed. Oh, hello. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so at this point, back to our old camo here. Let's try the manual. We can actually use our traditional camo, which is pretty cool. This is from the previous game. There's some babies crying too, which the same baby cry sound effect is actually used in Death Stranding. Oh yeah, there's also underbarrel shotguns. You know, no big deal. In this case, I think we're going to try to be as stealthy as we possibly can going to our next area. Let's go ahead and check the map. Perfect. Just head on through here. If you look, we get a nice 50-ish% camo rating, which should be more than enough to get us through here without too big of an issue. Now, I completely swore off using any sort of over-the-shoulder view for the longest time because I was like, well, that's not traditional Metal Gear. But when I play the online mode, I definitely use the over-the-shoulder view all the time, just so I can see behind me.
Use extra caution.
I better get up here before they do send the reinforcements. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're okay. they're just on the other side. Okay, that should get us around, actually. Beautiful. They don't see us yet. Gotta get the guy in the back first. Then this guy. Beautiful. See, now is when it starts to really feel more like a Metal Gear game.
Get up! What? What?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
You! What? What?
They can see each other from a lot further away in this game, too. So that's where you can have a situation like that one. But now there's only one guard left up, which is good. And he already went back because the situation returned to normal. Got the M4 underbarrel for free, so we're going to go ahead and equip that to the M4 here. I believe that goes under here. There it is. So this is literally a shotgun for underneath, which is kind of a nice little thing to have. And I think I will... Oh man, it's so expensive. Get the scope for it, or the dot sight at least, because we will be using this quite a bit throughout the game. And we're almost there. I'm gonna switch to our new custom M4 and show you. Now we can see guys an awful lot easier. And if I want to use the underbarrel, I can have a shotgun at my disposal, which is pretty nice. Let's see if these guys have any ammo for me or anything. Beautiful. Oh, little GSR. Oh yeah. And some grenades. Okay. Give them one more shake here. Never know what you're gonna get. As you can see too, it's less about eating in this game, but you can still eat. And I believe I can also hide in dumpsters. This is kind of a unique tactic, as if I enter the first person view, I can pop out of the dumpster. Did want to show you guys that, as it's also a very new technique. And just get up on this wall here, do a little corner view peek, and then we can also use the let's see here, aim down sights. I think it's triangle allows us, there it is, to sit backward and aim down sights. This sort of comes in handy when you're sneaking, and you can even roll, which is pretty unique. It's a very different mechanic, but it does fit in line with how the game goes in its traditional ways. Uh-oh. There we go. We'll climb this tower before I get out of here. Oh, maybe I don't get to. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. All these memories are coming back from some of the original things I saw in this game during E3 and other press conferences. they're showing off all the different things that Snake can do in this that he couldn't do in the previous games. And I don't know, personally, as far as a gameplay mechanic goes, I think they did update it appropriately. The problem with the game is that it just doesn't feel polished enough to where those mechanics are smooth or easy to use, because they tried to keep so much of the way that the game previously worked.
We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
That's when we get to Ground Zeroes, you'll understand that they basically took all of the good stuff from every one of the games and modernized it entirely with a new engine. But they were trying. I mean, honestly, this game took an awful lot of work, and I really think that it should have been acclaimed higher, but that's kind of the nature of the beast when you're exclusive to PlayStation 3. And in America, PlayStation 3 was definitely not the best-selling system out there. In fact, I believe it was probably the Wii at the time. Unfortunately. There he is. Liquid. Or Ocelot. Liquid. Oh yeah.
Liquid.
So good. There's Johnny. Time to get a little codec call going.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission.
I mean, yeah.
Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs.
Obviously.
I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
All right. Let's see, 10:23. And there he is. Liquid. Now you can also see there's many more soldiers on screen at the same time, which is, again, an enhancement of the engine. And I want to remind you guys, this is all in-engine, not pre-recorded cutscenes.
Activate it.
I guess it's pretty obvious at this stage, because graphically it does look a little dated with some of the textures being a little bit lower resolution than normal. But back then, in 2008, this was a revelation. Okay, here come the geckos. Yikes. There's a lot of men out there. They all have that kind of nanomachine built into them, and this is an example of maybe how somebody could manipulate that system or hack these people, if you will. Johnny is the only one that's unaffected by this, which shows maybe the, you know, because he poops so much, the stuff doesn't stay in his system properly. There's a reason for everything that Kojima shows us in this game. And these guys are kind of foaming at the mouth, and you know, Johnny doesn't really know what to do. But clearly it's related to the nanomachines. Here's where we get our 2001: A Space Odyssey kind of moment as well. But yeah, I mean, imagine if we did have a system like that, how easy it would be to manipulate it. Now, he was also injected with the newer nanomachines, so he's having a hard time here. But I think he got recognized here. Brother? He should have never taken Drebin's injection.
Brother! It's been too long.
Oh, boy. Cool thing is, it's Ocelot's voice rather than Liquid's voice.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
And that leather glove sound.
Free of the shackles of fate. Snake.
Oh, man. Brother.
We are free.
He's fighting hard against these.
Watch as I surpass my own origin.
If you guys have ever read or watched the film Bloodshot, you know there are more conventional ways of showing what nanomachines would look like. But it's clear that they run through your entire body and would, you know, be able to control your emotions, your adrenaline levels, very many things about you that would make you into either a stronger or weaker person. There she is. Naomi, the one who injected the original batch of nanomachines into me. Of course, she left a little bit in there for me. Maybe I should, you know,
Snake,
use them.
if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Oh, man. And it's not the old age that's really affecting him either. It's definitely the new batch of nanomachines. Which, of course, the old batch of nanomachines had something in there that caused this accelerated aging from the get-go. So, pretty interesting stuff. Obviously, Revolver doesn't have to deal with that. He was already an old man when we first met him. As Solid Snake, that is. There she is. Naomi. On the wrong side, if you will. It is a surprise to see. And it's as if this battle was just a test site to see what would happen. There are the geckos, after all. And I believe this is where Snake needs to take a little nap. Except for Johnny. The only man who's not affected by the serum. Should be noted too, David Hayter had to feign throwing up in this game. And in the booth he ended up actually vomiting when attempting to grunt and groan. It's pretty crazy. But yes, that is the end of our first area in the game, our first act. I'll save right there. And I believe since it's 10:30, we'll keep on going. Yes, that's the end of Act 1. Okay, and now if everything is installed correctly, it should just go right into Act 2. If it doesn't, and I have to install or shift, it may take up to 15 minutes, but it looks like it is working. And we get our mission briefing as things do get installed. They remind you that you can view this from the main menu, because if things are already installed, you could just skip this. These types of things where Sonny's making eggs and stuff, this is really just to disguise or hide loading, which is, yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little thing. But those eggs, they didn't make it through very well. Those yolks look pretty broke. Alright, and I'm gonna cut my camera off and go use the restroom a second while you guys enjoy the mission briefing into our beginning of Act 2. Yeah, now you know who Sonny is as well.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
hidden any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you.
But I'll have this
Look at
cigarette,
this.
thanks. Love it.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny. You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake.
Okay. Little background information.
I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was
Little Zone of the Enders background there.
9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake.
There's a PlayStation 3, which is actually right next to a PSP and some instant noodles. Oh, I love it. That is the special edition PlayStation 3 as well.
Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system.
It's sort of a brown PlayStation 3
are nearly complete.
in honor of the camouflage.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
And of course,
Naomi sent her
they are
location
Apple
data
computers because of the Apple partnership.
What the hell is that?
Which is kind of a neat trick.
It's a type of encrypted data.
And this is like
Sonny decoded it for us.
this Matrix action.
Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses.
Whoa.
I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is
Yeah.
for her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Mei Ling.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was
There's
easy.
Otacon's old computer system
Naomi lady
as
seems
well.
pretty cool.
His operating system that we used in Metal Gear Solid 2. And a little Metal Gear Rex on the table there. Campbell giving
Snake,
a quick call
as
to
you
us
recall,
here.
Following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago,
Full screen that
Naomi
one.
was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America.
She's playing PSP in the corner
The
there.
location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed
course,
by remnants of the old one.
Otacon's background is also Police Knots and Zone of the Enders.
The rebels have hired a
pretty
small-scale
great.
local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, So it's really pure raw moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's name. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Now, during this sequence, I get to control Metal Gear Mark II.
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid.
Or I can just do a full screen mode and not care
sure
about
our
that
side
stuff.
is on
It's kind of
just
neat.
like
Just gives you something
We
to
can't
do
chase that line too far.
during this sequence.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing
Time to
clearance
light
at
up another
Eldorado
one here.
International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region.
So Naomi's
surrounded by
almost
forests.
sort of
Use the
our
4x4 to get as close
man
as
on the
possible
inside.
To the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake.
It's
It'll
an
be a
interesting
solo mission.
situation.
Roy.
Oh. This is the new wife? Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah. All right, dinner time for Mr. Campbell.
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
It's ramen time.
Got it. I'll have a look at the documents.
Sonny may not know how to cook eggs,
Well, I still can.
but she can definitely cook some ramen. Oh man. And that does it for the mission briefing. So we're on to the next area here. I'll actually just save right over the save. Probably just continue to do that throughout the game. So now it's going to load in Act 2, and we'll be able to jump right in. Each act is kind of a different area of the game, so the game itself slightly different in each area. Okay, let's get that camera back so you guys can see. Oh, and now we're very much in a jungle-esque setting.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years.
Yeah, it can't be
Break.
true, right?
We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield
Nod
control
to
system is
Snake
to
Eater
control
right there.
IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information
And
flow
Snake's
for
just
the Patriots.
purely
That's the ultimate
camouflaged.
prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago.
There it is.
It's all come to pass.
It's real.
Patriots are to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Man, I love it. I mean, this is like I said, fan service, but in such a way where we get a little bit of extra lore out of it.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause.
I mean,
An
just
age of
got to see that
persistent
Sonny made it,
warfare, a world where
and that's all
mercenaries
thanks to
are free
Raiden
from domination.
staying alive. So we also know Raiden is alive, otherwise Sonny never would have made it.
You mean the PMCs and their war business.
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars.
Solid
He must be dying.
also has never really been to the jungle, so it's kind of cool that he gets an almost virtuous mission reenactment.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization.
Yeah, in the end,
like it or not, we may have no choice
you can't
to protract the
take it out in the traditional sense.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops.
Check it out with a solid eye.
Safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
So now, this is gonna get very traditional Metal Gear.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been
It's
operating at high altitude.
looking an awful lot like our virtuous mission, where we needed to grab Sokolov.
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Man, it's exciting to see. And back in the traditional, when I first played this game, I would have had to wait like 20 minutes for the mission data to load and everything. They've improved it, and there is somebody we know. Vamp made a comeback here. Oh. She knows I'm out there. Oh. She's just toying with me. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh my goodness. Twisted. If you look what's around Vamp's neck, it's very, very similar to what these are dog tags, but I believe it's the same amount as what Sam Porter Bridges wears.
Don't forget this face.
She's basically like
This is the place of the bastard.
Taunting me
Your comrade.
right now. It's tough.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Oh boy. There I am. Oh boy. Okay. And there they go. Yikes. Heavily guarded. Jungle area. Building on fire. Naomi's inside, we hope, but don't know for sure. Looks like we're gonna get a little bit more info from Otacon.
Otacon? What the hell?
Yeah, what
That
was that, right?
Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Yeah.
Those were PMC soldiers with him.
Because of
Is he
EE.
involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Well,
not a chance. This is the real world, not
That's
some
a
fantasy
game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I know.
he wants to avenge his
Snake,
sister, obviously.
According to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Huh.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear.
Or so I hear.
After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kind of got put out to pasture.
Oh.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
I mean, she's
Rumor has it
pretty
she
young,
caught
yeah.
the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older
Some
men.
lecherous old...
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Oh, man.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for
He could
any
be
more
the
training.
lecherous old
Fair enough.
admiral.
Listen, Snake. When you get
Nice
there,
insinuation
remember,
there,
the conflict
Kojima.
between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or
Yeah,
take sides.
okay.
That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve
There
a
you
path
go.
for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
Oh.
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually...
Yeah. Oops.
I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
Oh.
And the data
Little
came
dark
from
web action.
DARPA.
And DARPA made it in
So
reality.
in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Which means
Sorry.
we're
I guess I should have
hacking the U.S.
By the
government.
looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Nothing good about this mission. Except for the fact that it
Head
looks
for the research lab where
very
Naomi's being
much
held.
like Metal Gear Solid 3, which is exciting. For Liquid Snake and Naked Snake and everybody, you know, things get a little crazy here. Okay, so what I want to do is create a little tension here.
Move along.
Sort of save these rebels. Okay. Those guys
go
are
see
gonna.
if they've got any gear we can use. You okay?
There it is.
Back me up! We got company!
All right. Obviously, I want to stay out of it.
Suppressing fire!
There we go. But, you know, little instigation never hurt anybody.
We got company!
Okay, and now we can use our night vision since we're inside. Let's see if there's any ammo laying around for us. In this case, there is a little bit. A playboy there too. Little stun grenade action.
Come on, wake up.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bad dude right outside.
Hey.
He's gonna go wake up everybody.
Come on, wake up.
So let's see.
Here.
We can actually get out of this room safely. I don't know if we can easily, but stun grenade will help us. This is where we want to... Oh, never bought that. Okay, well that's gonna happen for sure. But we're gonna use our stun grenades.
Hey.
There we go. Oh man.
Wake up. Hey, HQ, what do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position going into high alert.
Oh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh? Huh? We're under attack!
Huh? Oh. Alright, well. No better time than the present. Ouch. Oh, that's a big oof there. Oh boy.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh. See if I can use my shotgun on this guy. There we go.
This is HQ.
Whoa. Yikes. Alright.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Maybe time for a little ration action.
Back me up! Something there?
Can get around the back here. Oh man, I forgot. This is exciting. I went in there to go get some goodies, but you know, now they all think I'm in there. They're gonna go search that building, so I can use that to my advantage.
Something there?
Should be able to sneak right up into here. No big deal. And just check the corners. There we go. They're waking each other up now. I get just use a little regain to give myself some stamina.
Anyone in there? Come on.
Okay. Now these guys, I just want to get up on this ledge here. As you can see, there's an awful lot of reinforcements here, so we want to be extra careful. But we are going to jump right up into that window here. So, there we go. And then we can lay down. Use this petro bomb and then get on into the other side. I believe we can use the moonlight to help us see a little bit better. This is where we'll want to make a quick jump, but we're going to want to knock this guy out first, of course.
What? This is HQ.
All clear.
Huh?
Understood.
Oh.
The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
I whiffed it. That's unfortunate. Come on now.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. I don't know if I can make that jump. Thought I could. We're gonna try it one more time though. Yeah, no, can't make it. Okay, well, there's got to be another way to get into that building. I don't know. I thought that was the way in. Haha. We'll make it though. We use the solid eye here. Just make sure we don't run into too much trouble out front. Looks like, because that's where most of the enemies are. Do a little reloading. Okay. And we're pretty well camoed. Should be okay here. This guy's good. Pretty quick. Alright, we can go under here. Come on now. There you go, Snake. And then we should be able to use the stairs to get up. But before we do that, I'm going to make sure the coast is clear. Looks like it's just the one guy. Okay, no big deal actually. And we are in. Alright, we have a little night vision action. Man, this is so exciting. It's just so reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 3 that I, you know, having just played it, I really enjoy that. Alright, no other guys upstairs, so just the one guy. Just want to grab some of this and,
Get up.
Uh-oh, that's not what I want to do at all. I want your ammo, buddy. Hey, alright. Okay, now let's call Otacon. Ooh.
Naomi's lab is north
Exactly
of your present
4 hours
position.
deep here.
The direction of the lab is indicated on your radar. Use it to plan your next move.
Sounds good to me. Oh, it's pretty far. Holy. It's really far. Okay. We're gonna swap a few things out here. GSR. And go to Drebin's shop. I think if the GSR should be able to just pick up one of these. Okay. Should be good on rounds. Only thing I need now is customize a GSR, which appears to be a USP. I could be wrong, but we want to give that a flashlight. I guess it can't be suppressed. The M4, we may want to change out the shotgun and give that a flashlight as well. Let's give it the grip. Suppress it. Our sight should work just fine. Okay. Alright, good to go. We gotta just get back downstairs. Oh, shoot. Really want to grab this guy before he becomes a problem. A little CQC. Alright. And then we just head on through this way.
Something there?
Press the action button. Maybe we can get up on that ledge. I guess not.
Just my imagination.
Okay, we gotta watch out for this guy around the corner here. There we go. He might be a problem. But we can start moving up. That's the fun part about this mechanic, is that as long as they're looking at you, you can still inch up. Alright, now of course, our best course of action would be to shoot him in the butt.
What?
Yeah, and there he goes. Okay, now should be good to start using the action button. I want to get up here though. This guy's gonna come take a look. We're gonna be able to.
We've got contact.
Oh, those are my buddies apparently. The guys I rescued, which is going to help me sneak a little bit faster through this area.
Fire!
Uh-oh. Oh, he's moving up. Got him. Should be okay here to action button. And I believe I can do the same here. Get some DP, Drebin points. And then head on up this way.
We've got company. We got company. Suppressing fire.
Okay, I think that's a friendly. Or as
Need backup.
As friendly as it gets. Ooh, maybe not.
that?
This guy's gonna go check it out.
Hey,
Ha. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got one more coming down here. Unfortunately, I can't climb anything that's not at the right height. This guy's gonna try to get his buddy up, but he's gonna be unsuccessful, thanks to me. Oh. Haha. It's a little stressful, I know. Too bad, Snake. We'll make it through. Don't you worry. Alright, there we go. Should be able to get up this side. Shake this guy down. Looks like he didn't have anything with him. Which is probably why he is no longer with us. Okay. Now I'm gonna bust out the old solid eye. Just to confirm that we are in the clear, and it looks like we are. There's some footprints here, but I think we should be okay. There we go.
Snake, there's someone I'd
It's
like you to
Campbell.
meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Rosemary? No, right? I mean, I knew this already, but
Nice to meet you, Snake.
that's so crazy.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the big shell incident.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot
She's
field
hanging out at Campbell's house,
Increased
too.
combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers.
Yep.
I can also provide
Interesting.
advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing
Once again,
by here
the
at home with
knits,
Roy,
man.
but I'm on
Always
a different circuit. The
always got to have a good
frequency is
sweater for a futuristic battle.
147.79.
Okay.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell
So
it
if I get a
Even a
little
veteran
stressed
soldier
out
like
out there,
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed
I can
with
just
time.
give Rosemary
When
a
your psych
call
is
and
running low,
she
ask
can
her
talk
for
about her
advice.
past
It'll help
relationships.
keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
Oh man.
By the way, Colonel.
Yeah, isn't that your house?
Well,
Like-
yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes.
No.
Didn't I tell you before?
News to me.
Yeah, what about Jack?
What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack.
Ryden.
From Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone.
So I just married
I
his
used to work with the
fiance.
guy. He
Right?
saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after
I mean,
that.
he's not dead.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over
It's
her
so
loss,
nuts, man.
And one thing just led to another.
Oh my goodness.
She's young enough to
Yeah.
be your daughter.
Yeah. Lucky me, huh?
Oh my. All right.
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew
Ah,
she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my
I guess
connections in the army to get Meryl
subtitles
the
are a
job.
bit off.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any...
Oh, whoops. Yeah, something was wrong with that scene. In any case, call Rosemary if you need advice. That's what he was about to say. I don't really know what happened there, but I guess that's understandable. Whoa. Guess I can't kill this guinea pig or suppress him. This guinea pig, man. Alright, we're gonna use the stun knife. Okay. It's not gonna let me. Oh well. Try one more time here. The trick is I have to stand still to do it. Unlike in Snake Eater. So I guess that's not gonna happen. If it was Big Boss, he would want to know how it tastes, obviously. Okay, as you can see, the sun is coming up. Nighttime is over. And that means we should have less to worry about, but if you can see around this corner, I need to use the solid eye, but without... Yeah. There are many men here, so I'm gonna be very careful here. Camo up.
Just my imagination.
Perfect. Now, because of what's happening here, these guys are waiting.
Huh?
There we go.
An explosion? What? HQ! Was that an explosion?
This is HQ.
Hey! We're under attack.
Acknowledge.
Where'd he go?
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And I don't think they spotted me there.
Split up.
And now the militia is able to fight back. So now I can go around on this side. Loot? Well, maybe not. That instigated the battle, which is nice. I still want to get this guinea pig, man. I think I'm just gonna wait until he goes back out from the long grass and then... Ha! Oh man. There, I got him. Interesting. Oh, and there he goes. I guess you can't pick it up like I could in Metal Gear Solid 3. Had to give that a shot. Oh boy.
HQ.
This is HQ.
All clear. What?
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
More enemies on screen means more excitement. Of course, we want to make sure these guys don't make it over to me. There we go. There it is. That's all I really wanted to do is get them out in the open so I could take them down. Now I can go pick up my Drebin points. If you didn't notice too, the music has sort of shifted. That alert phase
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
is lifted, and we should be in much better shape now to get through, because there's a lot more of those enemies that are down. Looks to be maybe some sort of animal over here. Oh, okay. It was an insect. Maybe a dragonfly or something. There's a guy. Gotta watch out for this guy. You notice at nighttime it's a lot easier to sneak, but during the day it immediately changes, which is also something new to this engine. The shift from night to day. I think we got one more over here, and then we can just get up to where we need to go. Oh, two more. Okay. Got him. And next one. Just be careful up this way. Hey. Oh, shoot. Alright. This is fun.
Wake up.
Oh man, I hit the tree or whatever.
Huh? Huh?
Haha. Okay. Avoided once again. It's a good thing I've got enough ammo. Of course, every time I suppress these guys, I can grab their weapons off of them, which helps a lot. Okay, and now we just head up right up the hill here. I think I can actually just run over there. Oh yeah. Aha. Beautiful. Okay. What do we? It's 11:23, so I think we should have enough time to at least engage and get this next encounter.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government.
That's a familiar voice.
Troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this...
It's exciting.
Jack. Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Over there.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Will do, Otacon. That's another new feature, is that Otacon can just talk to you whenever. And then, of course, from here, since I'm sort of safe, I can go ahead and use Metal Gear Mark II to survey my surroundings. Unfortunately,
you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
The sniper... Oh, there's also a machine gun over there. So let's go ahead and bring Mark II back. Alright. Oh! Ooh! Okay, unlock the SVD there too. I'm just gonna get up to here. They're a little busy fighting. And I should even be able to use the SVD against these guys. As long as I can... Yeah, there we go. Little counter-sniping mission. Definitely want to snipe out the machine gunner.
Get behind him!
There we go. Let's just head right up this hill. Some mortars? Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on now. There it is. Oh, the mortars, man. I forgot all about these mortars. Alright, we're gonna get up on this hill here. And hopefully I can actually get all the way up. Let's see, use the solid eye. Make sure there's no threats up here. Looks like there's one enemy, but as long as I can climb up. Oh, I can't climb up. I knew it! That's nothing but trouble. Let's see here. I really want to go down that way. We're gonna go back around the other side here. Yeah. Okay, don't need that regain enough to go and fight for it. We're gonna head around this way. Looks like we got a ration right here. That's good. We could probably do a little stock walk. Okay, you can stay low here. Just do a little... There it is. Watch out for that mortar fire. Okay. They're duking it out, so leaves us pretty open to do our job. There's a Playboy. Oh yeah. Now I should be able to just sneak right on through here, no big deal. We've avoided the snipers. I just have to get to the top of the hill. So there we go. Made it. Okay, and it's 11:30. We got about 30 minutes left in the stream tonight. We're gonna have an introduction to a very special character right now, and I'm gonna use the restroom while it's going on.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs?
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was
time for another narc.
The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
And there is Kojima's message of Beauty and Beast.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round.
Sunny side up.
That natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you.
So there you go.
4 B&Bs have been identified.
B&Bs.
The one you just saw was Raging Raven.
Just like
There's
Vulcan
also
Raven.
Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on
Crying Wolf.
And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the U.S. military.
Huh.
A Russian psychic. He could control people's
Yeah,
minds.
Psycho Mantis.
I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
There you go.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit.
Whoa, Snake Hound. They're here to take Snake
I'd hate
down.
to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system.
So we're reliving the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, sort of.
No, sir. I ain't no lale lule.
Ah.
I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot.
Fan service, man.
I guess that means
it's just how it is.
Right.
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't.
Nope.
They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Regular game wouldn't have these cool flashbacks. Also would not have Lolly Lule, I'm just kidding, Patriot. Haha. It's very tongue in cheek. And it's very fan servicey, and I think even the B&B unit is very fan service, like as they are all models.
But now their law has taken on a life
in real life.
A life of its own.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system.
Yeah, the system.
No need for high-level decision-making authority.
Man.
It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI.
There you go.
It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize.
Basically GW. So
every aspect
yeah,
of the
we're gonna
Patriot
get a
system
nice
is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together.
explanation
The
of
SOP
these
system is not
AIs.
part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
So many
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have
acronyms in this game.
Data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open
Someplace
bank accounts
off
in
the
countries
grid.
without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where
I
everybody
love they sort of show the big shell over
is
there.
totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs.
There's also the old font from the original Metal Gear Solid.
Something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires.
Yeah, you're profitable.
All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
There he goes. I have you, right? Gonna do it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't give him. He doesn't need the cigarette and the caffeine.
Come on. Get your ass back inside. Now.
There he is.
Have you.
All game long, we're treated to that. I have you. It's also written on the side of his vehicle. A very special message. Okay, so now that we've gotten our second introduction to Drebin, we need to continue with the mission here. And I believe that means we're gonna have to get up around these guys. That should do it. Okay. So that's the French PMC giving their ad, and as you can see right there, which I'll probably take a look at the solid eye binoculars. Oh, can I not? There it is. There you go. Little French PMC action. Our second PMC in the game, Praying Mantis being the first. I'm gonna go on this side first. And we're gonna leave the solid eye up. Okay, looks like there's somebody right on the other side of this. So we'll have to be careful. Okay. Okay, let's get a little more camo there and start moving up the side. Got about 15 minutes left for tonight, but of course if we go over a little bit, that's fine. Might be a little bit over for the cutscene. We'll see. Okay. Sleep gas mine, that could come in handy. But for right now... Uh-oh.
We got a hostile!
Ooh! That wasn't my grenade. Okay.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh, nice. You got a weapon out of that. Come on now. Whoa! Nice. Okay, I got the XM8 and the Javelin. So if I can stay alive. There it is. Alright. Not ideal. But I think should be okay to hide here for a moment.
Acknowledged.
Alright, knocked both of those guys out. Now we just need to get this guy here. Which we can start to crawl sideways. There we go. Like I said, it's a little more action-oriented than we're used to. And if you're good at certain things... Now, you can see my stress level's a little too high. So that's why we have a regain to give us a little tactical advantage. And then we use our camo. And we can even call Rose and have her calm us down. A little bit.
It's Rose.
What's the verdict?
I see you've got plenty of psych left.
Great, thanks.
But the enemy's on your tail, and it's putting you under a lot of stress. Find safety as soon as
She's
you
got
can.
a different sweater on.
It's okay. I know you'll be fine. Don't give up.
Thanks, Rosemary. And that helps to reduce my stress a little bit. Also, drinking my fancy tonic will help as well. I think it's hilarious. These types of tonics are generally given to older people to help them get through their day without falling asleep at the desk or whatever.
Snake, can you hear me?
There we go.
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Big fan service moment.
The corpse of Big Boss.
What?
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group.
Huh.
Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
We're getting into it now. Oh,
What's
Rose?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's
Just
close by.
to let you know.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake,
Okay.
I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay?
Oh.
I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between
Yeah,
you and Jack?
I need to know.
After the big shell incident, he became unstable.
Oh.
Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together...
Whoa.
It hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried.
Poor Jack.
He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone.
Should have listened to
And
Snake.
Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about
And
him,
it's
of course, but
such a crazy situation.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
thank you, Snake.
You know, Snake's like, he's not gonna weigh in, but he'll do what he's told. In that scenario, best to just stay on the sidelines. Oh my goodness. That is not gonna bode well for us if we get spotted, so let's be extra careful here. Do just a little moving and grooving. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Nobody. At all. Nobody. Oh.
That's the enemy.
Gotcha. Alright.
Get up.
Okay, just in case he is a patrolman, we'll want him back on patrol so as not to arouse too much suspicion. Now let's check the map. Looks like we've got a long way to go, but we're gonna head up the left side here. I'm gonna call Otacon a second.
Snake, you're now passing through a salt pan. Groundwater saturated in halite springs to the surface, then basks in the sunlight to produce salt. Deep red earth encrusted with sparkling white salt. It's quite a sight. As you can see, though, the view is a little too good.
Yeah.
One false move and you'll be spotted. You better be extra careful as you move through there.
It's a tough one. Alright, let's see if I can actually call Campbell. I think he was 140.8. 5? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Here we go. Little salt action. Some SSS, salt sneaking snake. My stress level is ridiculously high. I don't know what happened, and I'm gonna have to call Rosemary to see, you know, what I'm supposed to do here to deal with that. It's probably just eat a ration or drink a regain.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
Your psych is at an extremely
dangerous
level. You need to take immediate action to recover it.
Got it.
Snake, what makes you tense? Stressors, the factors that cause stress, can be divided into
Snake could
several
probably
types.
just have a cigarette
They
and
can
he'd be just fine.
Psychological, social, biological, chemical, or physical. In battlefield terms, that corresponds to the presence of enemies, the battlefield environment, biological and chemical weapons, and physical wounds and hunger caused by combat. Any of these factors can cause stress to build up.
Oh, man.
So you need to pay attention not only to your health, but also to your psyche, especially when engaged in combat.
Okay. Well, we've got plenty of items to deal with this. Some instant noodles might be just the cure that we're looking for. It's gonna help out a little bit, but we are going to want... Okay, that should help quite a bit. The stress levels are going down immensely. It looks like anytime I'm in the sun here, Snake's stress level goes pretty high up, so you just have to be careful. I guess he has an aversion to that sun. Okay, let's go ahead and use Mark II here. Let Snake take a little rest. We can check out what's about to come our way here. Okay, looks like we've got a guard in the tower. Gonna wanna...
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
Oh. Okay, well. Out of range. That gave Snake a good chance to rest, though. Now, as you can see, our stress level is below 16%. Or, I guess it's climbing at this point, but it's probably because I'm moving. Once I get to these bushes here, get some cover, should feel a lot better. Okay, and Metal Gear Mark II should be right up here. So I can actually take over control. and take a look at these buildings. If I... Okay.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
It's gonna save us now. Damn.
Alright, we're definitely looking to get in there. So we'll see if I can get a shot from the window here. Through the window. Yeah, we should be able to. Come on now. Okay. Now these guys can get out, cause some havoc. And I will continue my sneaking mission. Have to remember that these guys are gonna pop out from there. Okay. Now he should go deal with that problem, giving me a chance to get inside here. Uh-huh. And...
What the?
Oh boy.
We're under attack!
I think some of those hit the table. But, should be okay here. Gonna get right underground. Take out the solid eye once again. Put away my weapon. Man, I love this game. I really, for what it's worth, it was very exciting to be able to play around in this new sandbox. It's not an open world game in any stretch of the word, but you definitely have a lot more freedom than you had in previous Metal Gear Solid games. And like I said, a lot more story. Gone much deeper into depth on story, I guess I should say. Fan service style, but still. Okay, this guy sees me, I think. Done deal. These guys are dealing with that, so as long as I can get to the bushes before they see me, should be perfectly fine. Just get a little bit more camo. Start moving up. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. We have a little ways to go. Let me see here. Gonna have to get up to that next ridge, but should be just fine to head straight on through here. We definitely want to go up. Oh, did he fall out of the tower? That's kind of lucky, isn't it?
What? Something just...
Oh, shoot.
Who was that?
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to deal with this guy. Haha.
Hey.
Okay, and he's gonna deal with it as well. Huh? Ugh. Okay, and now we can actually climb the ladder and get this guy's ammo. Excellent. Okay. And now we can just head up this way, no big deal. Awesome. Now, I would like to say things like Metal Gear Solid 5 expands on this, but it really doesn't. I think Metal Gear Solid 5 becomes just fully open world and takes away from the concept of you having missions to accomplish, and it's a very different experience. We'll see that as we start playing through Ground Zeroes next week. However, this game is truly the final Metal Gear. As Metal Gear Solid 5 was not finished. Kojima didn't actually finish his own game before having to leave. And I'll get more into that when we start playing Metal Gear Solid 5. But this game he worked on from start to finish. And it is truly, you know, a culmination of everything he's dealt with up until this point. Basically, all the games sort of melded together to tell you the story of what's really going on in the Metal Gear franchise, or Metal Gear Solid universe that he created. Okay.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion.
All
Give
right.
it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Sounds good to me. It actually looks like it has plenty of cover. So it's going to get right on through. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now I can move up too. Okay, I gotta go in through the front door here.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately.
The M60.
And find out where she is.
This is actually my favorite weapon in the whole game. But let's not get sidetracked. There's no alert phase going on, but I am being attacked because they're targeting me as one of the rebels. However, since there's a ration right here, we're gonna go ahead and eat this ration. We're gonna go ahead and use the old drum can. Okay, and that should actually get us right to where we need to be. Let's get out the solid eye here. Looks like we've got an enemy around this corner. Although he may be above us. Oh, okay, well he's down anyway, so it doesn't matter. Pentasmin, just in case we get into a sniper battle. Some interesting photos. Or I guess I should say paintings on the wall. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, close range.
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're coming for the door here. Oh man. Now this is a Metal Gear game right here. Alright, so let's give Otacon another call quickly.
There should be a passageway leading to Naomi's lab. Look around for it, Snake.
Sounds good. So this is a pretty decent place to send out our favorite Metal Gear. Take a nice look at that controller. Oh, alright, there we go. Actually, see if Metal Gear can grab me some of that ammo. There's mortars on the roof too if I needed to use them. This is a great vantage point. Let's see if I can fall down into this. Oh no, Metal Gear does not want to do that. Okay. Back up. Easier than going and doing this myself. However, it does appear that there's not a whole lot for us to look at out here, so we'll go ahead and finish with that. See if we can blend into the carpets here. Pretty crazy. Little old man pink camo, you know, Snake's ready for the golf course. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at this.
Looks like that door is sealed shut. Snake, there's a skylight on the roof of the mansion. You should be able to get to the other side of the door from there.
Okay.
Get up to that skylight.
Man, I'm digging the pink camo, actually. I'm hoping that they get to show it in the cutscene here. Coming up. Okay, back through. We're just gonna go outside. And right through the skylight. Ayo. Right on down. And it looks like we found the secret lab. Or not so secret lab, I suppose. Ooh. Excellent. Oh, even better. Another stun grenade. Okay. It's gonna be it. Alright. Research lab, let's do it. Haha. Still in a dream. Okay. Heading on up that ladder and into Naomi's secret lab. Oh, and the pink camo came through. I love it. That's great. Man. I'm saying, like, this is only on an old man like this does it fit. He looks like he's ready to tee off, man. I should have changed the other outfit to like a gray or a white. There she is.
Yes, that's right.
Naomi.
We'll need another go at it.
Oh, also, thanks for the follow, Coda Rose. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
Hope you're having a good time watching a little Metal Gear Solid 4. I guess these flowers we're going to want to remember, as they may have something to do with the serum itself. See, I'll actually go ahead and throw that back up on the... I must have missed it.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well.
There we go. Thanks again. Appreciate it.
Me too. Until then.
Now, this is very much like our encounter with Eva as well. But something's going on with Naomi here. And we don't really know what's going on yet, but we're gonna figure it out. Clearly, she's addicted to whatever this serum is.
Naomi.
Snake.
Man. The pink camo. I hope it saves it, you know. I wish I could keep it.
You and I.
There we go.
Neither of us can escape our fate.
Also by the wonderful Jennifer Hale.
Since Shadow Moses. Alone. And Dr. Emmerich. Is he with you?
Huh.
Why?
Well, I mean,
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Come on, you didn't listen to the mission data?
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot.
Oh, cool.
From a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
Oh boy, we're being spied on.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
She's addicted. Oh boy. Is that a blue rose too? Little David Lynch nod of the cap.
What happened in the Middle East?
And that amazing Metal Gear Solid flip phone. Back then, that was a hot commodity to obtain in Japan.
System.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear.
I mean, I shouldn't trust Naomi. She's the one who tried to kill me the first game.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right.
Oh man.
But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses.
There it is. And now we get that beautiful explanation.
The nanomachines
switch my battery out while that's
bodies
happening.
adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers
Now this is
carried
really
inside
pretty
them
great.
returned to
The
assault
Gray
in
Fox
form of
explanation.
unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't.
It's pretty much where they came up
Until
with the
that
idea.
point, war was like a game to them.
Hey,
And then
the fourth
suddenly,
wall breaking.
reality came crashing.
Portable Ops Plus in there too. And they tease that there's more to come under construction.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away.
Speaking of grizzled veterans,
For a mind lacking that essential experience,
Snake's having a tough time, but he went for it. He's
But what about me?
That's a secret L1.
I've never been under the system's control.
Trying to peek up the skirt of Naomi. Oh, Kojima.
that's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
Accidentally dropped the cigarette. I love it. It's very much only a Kojima thing.
All right, Snake. Undress.
Oh.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
I mean, I'm kind of war-hardened, you know? He's like, I don't want to be the one undressing. But, of course, she's going to see all of the battle scars.
Oh my god.
And how far the aging has progressed. Yeah. Tough to take, for sure.
All right, let's just get this over with.
I mean, it's your fault, Naomi. Don't
Of course.
pretend like you don't know
I'm sorry.
what you've done. You did it in honor of Frank, but Frank became my friend before he died.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with
Yeah,
at Moses.
stuck me with.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body. attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body.
Oh,
and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres
doesn't.
are intentionally
In the
set
end,
to
it
be
doesn't.
short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with Terminator genes to prevent them
There
from
it
making
is.
copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to
So there's your
reproduce.
Blade Runner.
It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the
directly
hands
out
of
of Blade Runner script.
The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
So I'm basically Roy. All right, we're gonna save there. We might get a little extra cutscene sequence here. It's 12:22, so I'll just probably take it to the next logical end of cutscene, and I'll reload this save tomorrow so that everyone can get caught up. Really enjoyed tonight's playthrough. I mean, honestly, I thought it was going to be a little harder to play this game, but it's good.
How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now.
Oh, my data.
Snake, the only thing
My
keeping you
data.
together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
I mean, come on. Speak to me in words.
Half a year.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, and lost stamina. Half a year. Yeah, time to light up.
Don't. Snake.
Man, I love it.
There's something I have to tell you.
Here we go.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said
Ding
half a year,
high.
I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye
Yeah,
in your body.
that's what it is. Actual fox dye is gonna.
At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president.
Yeah.
And Liquid.
Liquid. Here we go.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you.
Please do.
The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking
This
down.
is what all the fans wanted an answer to,
The rapid
obviously,
aging
so
process
it's
is
nice to
changing the
see.
environment within your body. As a
Kojima
result,
explain
the
it.
virus is starting to mutate.
Through Naomi, of course.
The
There it
viruses on
is.
the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated.
Yikes.
The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, Foxdie has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives.
A little too close to home on that one.
The distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months.
3 months.
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be.
Oh man,
whether just 1%
Kojima!
of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can.
It's like he knew
In either case,
something
3 months
was
from
coming.
Now, you'll be a walking biological weapon.
Thus, the Death Stranding as well.
If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
I knew this game was gonna have that hit moment when you just know
It's not over yet.
There's much more.
I know.
We're only in Act 2 as well, so there's a lot more story to go. I'm hoping that this week is going to be fruitful
You have
for
3
us,
months. Still enough time to think.
and that I
once all of
don't
this is
take
done.
too much longer than about 30 hours to get through.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
I mean,
When the host dies, the virus
there
dies
it
with
is. So if he kills himself, then everyone's saved. I mean, you know, let the old man have his cigarette. It's fine. He's, you know, he's only gonna live for so long. He needs it. There, you could just tell. I mean, he's Snake.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
No way.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Oh.
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie.
No
one I've
way.
never seen.
Get out of here.
Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
Oh, yep.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's
Drebin.
I can't say for sure.
After
I'll need
all.
to do some more tests.
No wonder I was so averse to the needle.
Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent.
Yeah,
So use
don't
it sparingly,
spend it
unless you
all in
wanna
one
end up an
place,
invalid.
as it were.
It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
It's like a smart bomb. If I get into trouble, I can use this.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Well, I think I can help.
Then I'll free us both.
There you go.
Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Oh.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Yeah. Man, the pink camo, I'm so happy about
Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse.
It's so good with the white hair.
So he's chosen to seize control instead.
I'm blown away.
Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Oh, there we go.
Guns of the Patriots.
The title of the game. Oh, no. Yikes.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
She's got the data.
This way.
Oh. There she is.
Octo camo.
Laughing octopus.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
Oh, another teaser though. So, I think we are gonna leave this
You're surrounded,
here.
Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
For the night. Since we're exactly 5.5 hours deep. I'm very impressed with the old pink camo. We'll resume from this battle tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. So tomorrow I will see you guys at 7 p.m. PST. If anyone else is interested in seeing, you know, where this game heads, where it goes, let your friends know that I'll be playing it all week. And you know, this is on my PlayStation 3 original Fat Boy, which is a great way to play the game. Probably the best way, unless you have PlayStation Now, in which case it's another good way to do it. I've installed it off the disc and it's ready to go, so should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night, and I will see you guys for a little more Metal Gear Solid 4 action at 7 Pacific. Have a great night.